in enduring grow strong.
Hello, welcome. Hi, Vessel. Congrats on first. Um, we're finally back with this game. Yay! I just checked. The last time I played this was December 2nd. So officially more than a month ago now. December was busy. December was not amazing. Um, but we're back. So let's see if I can find my way back into this game. And see, I forgot where we ended up. I forgot where we were in this game. So let me make sure that I have everything open that I need. I forgot to make a go live tweet thing post. Oh, let me remedy that real quick. Um but yeah, yesterday I spent a long time writing a very long post on Tumblr about my thoughts on a role-playing game called Numenera because I really like the setting of the game, but the system of the game is Eh. I never really warmed up to it. Um so I wanted to figure out why. What parts, right? Some parts are really awesome. But what parts do I not like and why do I not like them? So uh let me just make this right. Okay, my internet is slow today for some reason. Like, really slow. I hope that's not going to impact the stream. The websites are taking a long time to load. Okay, let's hope it's nothing bad. and that won't won't impact anything. I'm a little bit worried. So far, the connection looks stable. I haven't had to worry about unstable internet messing with my stream ever since I got here, which speaks a lot to the quality of the internet here, even though I'm not getting the biggest or the highest highest speeds. Okay, let's see. All right, so let me change over to gaming. Okay, where am I? I am in the smithy. What did I do? I'm in chapter 4. Right, I just cleared out the bandit camp, I remember. Okay, now I remember. Yes, and Tazok's tent. Visit the site of a mine in the Cloakwood. In Cloakwood, yes. So this is the cloak that I will find in Cloakwood. I get it now. This I don't know where it is. This is apparently still. All right.
Of course.
Wait, so did I actually finish selling everything? Yes. Oof. So much stuff. But okay.
And packing steel.
Okay.
And packing steel.
Which means yes. So I made it to the bandit camp. Cleared that out. And then I have to travel to Loakwood. Alright. So let's do that. Hello? Loakwood.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, so the Cloakwood is actually several areas. All just forest. That I know. Hasloy. Okay, so I need to kill some Tasloy. I'm not sure if it's these or if it's others to find that cloak.
Can I help you?
See, and this is morale failure. This is. Can I still see this here? Tasloy, morale failure, panic. There we go. This is an old mechanic that used to be in D&D, where monsters, if they lose too much health or if too many of them die or so, they make morale checks. And every monster has a certain value. And if the value hold on. I need to fix something real quick. And if the check goes badly, then they lose morale. And do things like surrender, run away, etc. Where am I? There we go. So battles were not necessarily fights to the death. And that changed. They took that out, I think in 3rd edition, and now every single battle is until one of the two sides dies. Which is very weird if you think about it. Ah, there's a cloak. I see it. I see it.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
What is it this time?
You point, I punch.
Of course it's magical. Cloak of non-detection. Non-detectable. So this is only good if you are sneaking or invisible and someone is using magic to try and find out where you are. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless.
Let's talk butt kicking for
So I'm okay with handing in that cloak if it means I finish the quest. Ah, there's another part of Cloakwood. And these are just all called Cloakwood. Cloakwood, Cloakwood, Cloakwood. In guides and on the wiki and such, they all have different names. Cloakwood something else, based on their features. But yeah. So I don't know. Morale failure, I think, make combat more interesting. And very importantly, it played into the whole lack of balance idea, right? In older editions,
Cut you down to size.
hold on, the game is a bit loud for me. My headphones are a bit busted, so I can't really control the volume anymore. Right. The concept of encounter balance wasn't really a thing. Mainly because a lot of encounters were random. Random encounters that you rolled up on a table. Right. Happy weekend? Hey, hi Amon. How are you doing? Happy weekend indeed. Glad to have you here. So I am once again ranting about changes to role-playing games. So yeah, fights were not balanced in older edition, and fights in general were dangerous, right? And monsters running away or giving up showed the players that they could do the same. DTRPG said Matilda was practically yesterday. Oh, okay. I hope
What you want?
you went through a lot of amazing adventures.
cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Was that the first session back? Oh no, wait, you said you took a break over December, right? Yes. So how did it go? I hope it was great playing again. You know what? You've inspired me. I worked a bit on how to spend the 10 XP. Ah, yes. Spending XP is always like you never have enough.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
But yeah, you've inspired me, and I am now looking for a group as well. There's a couple of friends I have who have never played TTRPGs before. And that cannot be. I must fix that. Matilda throw nearly all of her 40... Oof. Into medical emergencies? Oh no. Yep, that sounds about right. If you're a healer... Yep. Shipwreck? Holy heck, okay. What happened? That's very exciting. But I've never played a real uh like ship adventure, if that made any sense. Right? Where you just travel around in a ship. And I want to. I kinda want to. But there's not a lot of good systems for ship traveling and such. Magical spider mental breakdown because over 7 patients. Oh no. That sounds like it's like if you hear the stories like this of a lot of just bad things happening, it's either super frustrating or super fun. Right? One of the two. Like Dark Humor could say she had 100% track record. Oof. That doesn't sound good for the spy or for the patients. So yeah, definitely a lot of shenanigans. Can I cross this? Uh Okay, so there is a house over here. Quite a nice house. Oh,
Death to you all! Death to you all!
we started with a ship that had roughly 100 crewmen. Okay. That's not bad. And you ended up with what, 10? Okay. This is just experience right now. For the moment, we have 57. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. But, yeah. Okay, so quite a bit happened there. Who are these people? Aldous Session Star, Balco, Palin.
You there! Identify yourselves!
What purpose have you wandering this far into Cloakwood? Are you looking to earn some money? If you are, I would be willing to pay a considerable amount for your assistance. I'm Aldous Session-Star, a noble from the city of Baldur's Gate. Wait, what? Perhaps you have heard of me. No matter, I am looking for some good strong people who could defend me against a band of savages. These ruffians have been threatening my companions and me with bodily harm. Would you be interested? Sure. Good. I'm glad you had the sense of decency to help a man in my situation. Let me explain my predicament. My friends and I come here every year to do some sport hunting. This year, however, a group of woodland savages threatened us with bodily harm if we did not stop our hunting trip. I'm guessing these woodland savages are druids or so, and then I have to pick a side. Being civilized men, we realize that it's well within our rights to hunt where we damn well please. After a few more days of hunting, the crass woodsman lost all pretense of humanity and murdered Albin, one of my oldest friends. I'm sure they plan to attack our cottage here, so we had best be prepared. Yeah, okay. 32 have complications with the wounds. Matilda only has 22 skill points left.
Those who respect my forest.
After the ordeals. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That is very rough. Okay, Senion. Trespassers and butchers of our wood. I, Seniad, have come to administer the punishment that you have brought down upon yourselves. Yet, who are the ones that stand beside you? With them we have no quarrel. It is now to you that I speak. These men have most likely duped you into protecting their sorry hides. They have most likely not told of the druid they have slain in cold blood. I will allow you to rethink your earlier decision and leave these men to their deserved fate. Do not listen to these slavering wild men, my dear friends. They lie as benefits the uncultured barbarians that they are. Seniad. Ah. I was wondering if Jahira knows, like, if Jahira has any reaction. It is good to see you once more. Jahira, you are welcome among us. The trees have missed your gentle care. Will you aid us against these barbaric interlopers? I could do no less. Alright. Ah, so it's basically side with the druids or try to negotiate something? Astral points. Yeah, I know that it's called. I've played a bit of Dark Eye myself way back. So astral points, yes. So no worries. I get it. You know what? Screw these rich people. Eat the rich and all that, so what? Have you gone mad, throwing your lot in with a band of madmen? You treacherous savages, you will suffer for your foolishness. I will deal with Seniat after I kill you. Plus, he probably has some good stuff on him. Maybe. Oh, he has a nice sword.
You rang?
Okay. This is a bastard sword. Hold on. Oh no! I completely forgot. This is how long ago this was. But I haven't been going too long. Alright, so. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I changed my character. Will Matilda use a dangerous magical meditation to trade her health for astral points? Oh no. Yes, I completely forgot. So, last session of this game, I was saying, yo, playing a fighter mage thief. Am I a fighter mage? Why am I a fighter mage? I forgot what decision I made. Fighter thief. Okay, so I was going to cut down on just 2 of these. Right? I was playing a fighter mage thief, and I was saying that's too much. That because of the leveling system, I will get anything done. So either fighter thief or fighter mage. And I forgot which one I went with. That's how long ago I made this change. Fighter mage or fighter thief? Oh my goodness. Maybe not the best thing to do, but she is the type of character who would do so. Yeah, protect the life. Yeah, would go so far to protect the lives of others. Yeah, understandable. This is the newest edited one where I'm a fighter mage. This is the one where I'm still a fighter thief. So okay, this is some planning I have to do. Because I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate 2. Who will I have in my party? I will have Imoen in my party at some point later in the game. I'll probably have Nira in my party again because I want to continue her story. Nira is a mage. Imoen will be a mage. Who else will I pick up? Will I need... What will be more important, a thief or a mage? I would have a question learning-wise. A question for me? If you have a question, just ask. What decisions? I really cannot remember my thought process from a month ago. I think I had made a decision, and then I forgot what decision I made. For the XP unlock, and if it makes story-wise sense. What? You mean if it makes sense in the story in Baldur's Gate here? Oh, for that. Okay, I bought the skill to correct broken bones. Okay. I mean, that sounds like something a healer would take. Ads will appear in about 2 minutes. You know what? Let me use this. Use the ad break and such to look at what I was doing. It does mean I have to run through the Cloakwood again, but that's, you know, relatively quick. Where do I have others? The enhanced edition keeper. EE keeper. There we go. I think that does mean I need to turn off the game. It's probably safer this way. So, let me turn this off for now. This is what happens if I don't play the game for a month. After we had a party member whose rib cage had cracks. Oh, yeah, no, then that makes perfect sense. You know, it's like you saw what can happen, and now you try to find a way to fix it. I think what I'm mainly looking for is I changed myself to a mage, yes. Okay.
Endure.
Oh,
In
okay,
enduring,
ads.
grow strong.
Sorry, I'm looking through. I'm looking at the edits I made and what I'm deciding to go with. Hmm. This is a big choice. Do I go with more magic or do I go with thief? Thief skills. Hmm. I think I want to go with the mage. Okay, welcome back everyone. Because overall, like you really only need one thief to pick locks and disarm traps. And then the rest is Right. Much of Matilda's astral points went into healing. That incorrect. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, in that case, definitely. That makes, yeah, it makes a lot of sense to have a skill to fix broken bones. Or to set broken bones. Alright. I am now a fighter mage instead of a fighter mage team. Okay. Can I get to level up? Level 1, level 3. But to spend 5 over 10 points is a bit rough? Yeah. It is. But then it's like how far do you want to go um into the whole healer identity, right? Um no, let me go this one.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick, but
Okay.
for goodness.
So Cloakwood, let's do all of that again. Still the time warp again. Okay. Okay. Now run through this quickly. What she preferred to do is to use normal means to heal them, use her limited astral. Yeah, only for emergencies. Yeah, exactly. That makes perfect sense.
fellow.
Aha, there's the cloak.
More fight.
What you want?
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. So very quickly just rush through the cloakwood again. Or this area of the cloakwood again. Sorry about that. I had completely forgotten that I wanted to make the change. And I had forgotten that I've actually made the change. And I just clicked continue without thinking. So um yeah, but good thing I discovered it relatively soon into the stream instead of 5 hours into it or something stupid. And then be like, oh no, I have to do everything again, all of the changes.
Heart's really not in this.
Okay. Do. Anything here? Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness.
What made her really angry was that the wizard friend from the first story chapter tried to summon an elemental to help, but some idiots nearly punched the mage and stopped him. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, this is a chaotic fight. Let me use a very big and long spell. That other people can easily interrupt. Yes. I get that. It's like, oh, I've never been in a fight before. I just know this really powerful spell.
Go for the
Feel I was livid because she deals constantly screaming and critical people. Yeah.
Yep.
It sounds like what a lot of paramedics go through in real life. It's like they actually need to train to be able to just,
Can I?
you know, punch people
Uh-huh.
to get them to stop attacking the paramedics
squeaky wheel.
and such, which is wild.
My blade will cut you down.
Bit the song to have a second healer. Ah, okay.
I care not.
I was trying to be helpful.
To you all.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's talk more butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. There's a lot of fighting. Okay. Just XP. 270 per spider. That's not bad. Fixed you up 5 minutes ago. Why'd you start to punch each other? Oh no, yeah. Exactly. It's like, I don't know, you get an animal or something. Right? You find a bird that has flown into a window, and then you get the bird and help fix it up. And then it's finally good again after a week, and then you release it, and immediately, boom, flies into a window again. So I refuse to heal them. Yep. That's what they get.
Blood's really not in this.
Wait, why are you not fighting?
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
35 XP each. That's nothing. Okay. I'm not gonna read all this again. We just did that. You there. Da, da, yes, we would. Da, 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 da. These savages and so on and so forth. Maybe even the same window. Yes, exactly. And it's like, oh yeah, it's a bunch of druids.
Quarrel with those who respect my forest.
And then, oh, hey, Jahira is here. Yay, da da da. And then we murder this guy.
Death to you all!
Oh, you had a lot of gold.
What is it this time?
Yep.
And a diamond. That's even more gold. What potion is this? Potion of heroism. Wait, isn't someone... There we go. That's potion of heroism right there. Let me give these to Minsk. Minsk can make better use of them. Okay.
2 point. I punch. Full.
Did I talk to you again?
Packing steel.
Oh, it just says, greetings, I am Zeniat. I warn you, these are my protective lands. If you disturb the balance, the repercussions will be severe. Consider yourself warned. Yeah. Who are you?
Hello? Hello?
So these people just stand there?
I care not. This way.
Whoa, okay. Lots of nice things. This is a potion of elixir of health. Some rainbow obsidian necklace. I don't know how much that is worth. Some nice arrows. Okay. Another nice potion. What is this? Potion of invulnerability.
You rang?
Right, and I had that book that I haven't used yet.
Make it quick.
So, my wisdom is now 10. Hooray.
Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Tell knows a demon banishing spell and help the wizard in question explore his summoning ability. It's like, shit, why are you screaming? I can't even summon. You can't even summon demons in the first place. You should know it's because we've trained the summoning stuff together for a month.
Plate and packing steel.
She really seems like the mother of the group, taking care of all of these wild kids that are just out there running around and getting themselves hurt. And then at some point it's like, nope, you have to grow up. I'm not taking care of you anymore. Oh, there is a bridge. Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
She's the shortest of the bunch. Yeah, but, you know, being the mother is all about attitude. Oh. And if all of these kids are just insist on doing stupid things and getting themselves hurt, no.
Full plate and
She told the 3 sailors that they're on their own. Yeah, had enough of these kids. Like, I can't. I have enough other people to take care of, and so on and so forth. Oh, there's still quite a bit area that I haven't explored yet. And I just like fully exploring these areas because I can't stand there being these black patches if I can avoid it. Plus, I might stumble on some things even though it's unlikely. Right? Each of these maps has one feature normally, and that's it. And the feature here is the house and the snooty noble from the Baldur's Gate. Oh, where are you? A warg. Is that a whole group of wargs?
Huh? My turn to save the day.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. Okay.
Full plate and pack.
Yeah, this is where you get a lightning bolt. The danger with these AoE spells is they don't differentiate friend from foe. No help from her part. Yeah, we have 53 sailors and 32 of them in critical condition. When they can start a brawl, it can be useful to help others. Yes. Who are you?
Travelers, hold a moment.
Oh, Corin. Okay. Hail, travelers. Sorry if I startled you, but I always approach strangers cautiously. I'm Corin, hunter and archer. Are any of you interested in making some money? If you are, I'm the person to help you do it. Tell me more. Good. I'm glad you're smart enough to recognize opportunity when it comes knocking. The deal is this. I've been hired out by the mayor of Baragost to hunt down a great winged dragon that's been plaguing the caravan routes. He's offered 2,000 gold for its head. Now before you get cold feet, let me allay your fears. The only descriptions of the beast have always mentioned its deadly barbed tail. From what I know about dragons, they don't have barbs on their tails. That's something unique to wyverns. All we have to do is find this wyvern's nest and kill it. My only worries are if it has friends over for dinner. What is your decision? Yay or nay? Yay. Very well then. We shouldn't tarry any longer. Let's collect the heads of those soon-to-be sorry wyverns. Okay, so get him into the party, remove him right away.
Yes?
Now he's trying to talk to me. Ah well, even the best things pass away. Your company was enjoyable while it lasted. Perhaps we shall meet again. And now he stands here, I believe. But wyvern hunting is now a quest. The AoE spell only differentiates between inside the area and not. Yes, that is a very good description. Yes.
You're a queer fellow.
So gotta be careful.
Full plate.
And especially in some game systems where mages cannot fully control their magic and they cast spells and things just explode. Oh
You
my!
must gather your party
Oh
before venturing
hey!
forth.
Yuzu, hi! How are you doing? Hello, welcome everyone. Of retro. Okay. What retro were you playing? I am curious. What's dying a lot in retro games? Was doing a shuffler. Oh, okay, so several of them. Nice, nice. How did that go? Welcome everyone. Yeah, my name is Chichin. I am a Bard VTuber, and I tend to play old games and or role-playing games, and today I'm doing both. Tonight the RNG like Castlevania 1 and Gradius 1. Oh, okay, some very old school stuff as well. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoyed it though, even though you died a lot. um, yeah, I hope you had a fun time. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Heck yeah. Okay, that's awesome to hear. Um, but yeah, today I am playing some Baldur's Gate. Not the third one, not the one everyone knows. The one that very few people know, Baldur's Gate 1. You know, the existence of Baldur's Gate 3 implies the existence of Baldur's Gates 1 and 2. And they do indeed exist. So, this is the first one, which looks very different. This is the enhanced edition. So it's a not a remake, but a like a redux. Is that what you call it? With some quality of life changes and bug fixes and so on built in, and making it run on modern machines. So yeah. Um, the good old days. Yeah, the good old days. Exactly. Fun fact: Baldur's Gate 2 was the game that got me into computer role playing games. Way back when, like 2000 or so. Uh, so a long, long, long time. Um, but yeah, and I like to rant a lot about game design and especially role-playing game design. So, do be prepared for that as well. Other than that, yeah, you are welcome to stay to ask questions and so on. If you do need to,
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
yeah, if you are also tired, like Nira, do take care of yourself. Do please go hydrate, stretch, rest, etc. Um, I know that streaming can take a lot out of you, so yeah, feel free to do that if you need. Um, yeah, just rest then. Gogol Haraven was the medical supervisor, was on-call service to call her for Matilda. Oof, a lot of work. Okay, let's see. Who are you?
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Okay. Hello, travelers. I'm Tiber. Could I take up some of your time? I would be very grateful if you could listen to if you would just help me. What is it that troubles you? Yeah, you just talk to everyone and ask everyone what ails you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. It's my brother, you see. He and I went into the Cloakwood to clear the woods of the spider colony that infests it. I know it sounds foolish, but my brother had found the sword Spider's Bane. The sword was created to kill spiders, and we thought we could become famous, the heroes of Cloakwood and all that. But my brother hasn't returned yet, and it's been more than a week. Please, could you go into the woods and find him for me? My mother would be so shattered if Shellag were to be dead. Kit, you're in a you're an NPC quest giver in a D&D role-playing game, and it's been a week. Your brother is most likely dead. We'll find your brother, don't worry. Oh yes, please search quickly. His name's Chelak. Be careful. Yeah, no. Let's take bets. Who thinks he's dead? Foolish kid who goes into a spider-infested forest thinks he's a hero and disappears for a week while being nothing but a dumb NPC. There are traps here? Welp. Oh yeah, he gone? Yeah, he gone.
Nature's servant away.
What you want?
I'm going to die because everyone is webbed up.
Yes?
I may have to load.
What?
Like Minsk is just gonna die. Look at that. Yeah, no.
You're a
Why did you not find the trap?
enough of this.
There we go. Oh, this is mean. This is evil. Look at that. And that trap wept up everyone. And then the spiders are just like, yo, I'm gonna murder you now. So, see, and with everyone being able to fight, that's what I meant with old school D&D combat not being balanced. That's exactly what happens. Right? You get a trap like that, and then you get a bunch of spiders that can all focus one dude. Yeah, that's it. You're done. Time to roll up new characters. So the joys of old school. Oh, 1 week is eternity when it's critical. Yep. It really is. And you find that a lot in these. It's like, oh yeah, some foolish kid wants to be famous. It's like, yeah, okay, you find a nice sword that can hurt spiders, but if you can't swing it, right? Or if you kill one spider, but there's 15 others right there, well,
Aye, Band.
sucks to be you. What iteration of D&D? This is AD&D 2nd edition. So, it's called AD&D 2nd edition because there was actually a first edition of AD&D, but back then the whole naming convention was very, very messy because of rights issues and who actually owned things and such. So AD&D, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, is the official next version iteration of Dungeons and Dragons. Right? And there were like 5 different editions. Oh my goodness, that one's fast. 5 different editions of Dungeons and Dragons before then. There was like the Moldvay, there was that's a pretty famous one. There's the original Dungeons and Dragons by Gygax. There's the changes by Arneson, and so on and so forth. And then when it was actually made into a published game by TSR,
Packing steel.
and they wanted to update the game, someone else had already taken the Dungeons and Dragons name and been like, "You cannot use this anymore." And then Gygax just went, "Okay, I'll call this Advanced Dungeons and Dragons." And that was AD&D First Edition. And then they made some more changes
Possibly frosty.
and called it AD&D Second Edition because the game line was called Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Go for the eyes, boo.
And this is the edition that came before Third Edition D&D. Imone is gonna die. I really need to be slower moving through this area.
Packing steel.
Got 5 barrels full of alcohol, motility, and even go through drinking. Thought of drinking the stuff, but to deal with the wounds. Fair.
You're this way.
I really need to be slower and more careful. There's a lot of traps. Should have learned my lesson the first 3 times. Gotcha. Didn't realize there were that many old versions. Oh, there are. There are some articles online that try to like explain when and what edition.
Endure.
Oh, ads.
In enduring, grow
I am
strong.
sorry. Oof. I will actually take this moment to grab something to drink real quick. I don't have anything to drink here. So, yeah, I will be right back. Oh, hey, I actually beat the ads. Oh. Let's spirit cheers. No, 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 not something alcoholic to drink. Okay. All right, welcome back, everyone. Wait, AD&D second edition.
Death to you
This is that was actually a pretty big one. And then the edition right after that was third edition. That made it. This is a healing potion. Okay, fair. That third edition that brought D&D to a much bigger audience.
My blade will cut you down to...
You may need one. Probably, yes.
What you want?
This is actually the edition that I started with. AD&D second edition. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Right, so I had are you kidding me?
A waste of my talents.
Yep.
Less full plate and
As good
packing
as done.
steel.
How did these kids get through this with so many traps in here? Oh my goodness.
Cool one, son. You point.
Um
For goodness.
I'll do my best.
Yes, so this is I didn't know what role-playing games were, and back then, what was this? Late 90s, early 2000s, so somewhere around the year 2000.
Nature serve as you direct.
Let's talk mud.
Role-playing games were not a thing. Right. The only thing they were was the Satanic Panic. And people saying, "Oh, if you played this Dungeons and Dragons game, you're actually summoning the devil and casting real spells, and people die and so on." It was, I don't know how many people are aware that there was a Satanic Panic for Dungeons and Dragons. It was a whole thing.
Cool.
How do they manage to go through the forest with so many traps? Yes, exactly. I was wondering the exact same thing. Spy asked if Matilda knows a bit of alchemy. But guess what?
Fellow.
You point. Full plate.
Um,
Steel.
what's down there? Okay, you know what? Let me go down here first because the forest is being a bit stupid. I only kind of missed out on that. My dad was really conservative, but also a big D&D fan since college. Ah, yes, the dichotomy of man. I mean, it came about a bit earlier than when I started, right? But when I started playing, it was still in full swing. There were still people writing like online newsletters or writing to newspapers and such. What is this?
What is it this time?
Rashad's Talon +2. Cursed ring of slight monsterism, the Iron Thorn of slight monsterism. This wrought iron band is pitted and stained as if by acid. Between the two thorns formed by the band, a crude lump of silver on its head suggests the image of a skull against a black field. Perhaps the symbol of Merkel, god of bones, changes the wearer's appearance to that of a zombie. So I'm guessing that someone wore this. Someone else thought, "Oh no, that's a zombie," and murdered the dude. Club +1. Do you have scimitar proficiency? You do not. I need to give you scimitar proficiency at some point. Matilda's answer was pragmatic. Magic helps only for so long. Alchemy helps when you have time for preparations. Yeah. That's a very wise attitude to have. But yeah, the whole panic thing was aimed more at parents not letting not like don't to not have let their kids play.
Down to size.
Right. And
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
yeah, so that's mainly what it was like. Do you know what your children are doing? And so on, you know, that kind of whole panic deal. Okay, remember to take it slow.
I've done had enough of this.
Cool. Bull.
Didn't really do anything though, right? Because D&D is still around, bigger than ever. Too big, if you ask me. So yeah, but this edition is kind of the that's the cave. It's kind of the transitionary edition between the pure old school way of playing D&D and a newer, more modern attitude, I guess. There's so many of these moral panics that just completely fail to stamp out their targets. Yeah. And in some ways made them more popular, right? Because Streisand effect and all that. But who's that fellow? Jack Chick. Jack Chick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Of
course.
And packing steel.
Was he still alive? I don't know if he's still alive. He was pretty old back when I was younger, so he may not be alive anymore. Is or was this dude who drew his yeah, that dang guy, exactly, the Chick Tracts. Those names. It's basically comics. He is a very conservative Christian dude, and he drew a lot of comics. You may have seen some of those used as memes. And one of those was about Dungeons and Dragons. Right, about a game master who is an evil witch actually and worships the devil, and then it's like she kills a character in the game. It's like, aha, your character's not dead, and the player goes, oh no, I can, and then the player actually kills herself, and then she's trying to seduce / convert one of the other players to follow her in Satanism, and then just randomly that main character player hears about Jesus and it's like, oh, Jesus saves me, da, 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 and so on. Like the same thing as in every of his comics. Right? Jesus saves me from the evil Dungeons and Dragons. And it's yeah, that's basically how it manifested. I noticed that often the panic gets more eyes at the problem and even gets supported because of it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. People who don't understand the Streisand effect are so hilarious to witness. So that was a thing. I mean, I'm sure some of these people are still around, right? They're still like, oh no, Dungeons and Dragons is evil. Oh my goodness.
really frosty. I'll do it.
Yeah, I just lost someone again.
Squeaky wheel gets
I was out of the forest. I didn't think there would be a trap. Funny, and once explained the effect to someone. Yep. Though I believe, I don't know if Barbara Streisand was before or after
fellow.
the whole
I've
panic thing.
had enough of this.
Come on. Where's the trap?
cool. Gold plate and packing steel.
There we go.
What you want? I'm gone.
You point.
In my opinion, when you really wish something to die, you don't scream about it, but go silent. Exactly.
For goodness. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
It's like, if there is no trap, this single spider dies in 3 hits. If there is a trap, the spider will kill me. Right, that's... Oh no, you're poisoned.
I feel so. Yep.
Okay.
I care not. This way.
Less talk, more fight.
Nature's servant
I
away.
need to act fast.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay. Whew.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh my goodness, I almost lost Imoen.
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Yeesh. Only when you wish to create attention, you go speech up. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But you can kind of see the... We only have a slight medical problem on the island. Only a slight one.
You point. I.
But you can kind of see the evolution of
Raiding party!
Oh hey!
You must gather
So
your
many
party
ra-
before venturing forth.
Retty! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Rocket League. Nice, nice, nice. How did that go? Did you score a lot of goals? I hope you scored a lot of goals. How's it doing? Welcome, I almost said Rangers. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I am Cheechin. I'm a Bard VTuber. I play... Am I not following you, Fretty? That is a crime. I need to remedy that. Okay, now I am. I'm using tilt controls. Hey! Also, hi, Capsize. Where was I? My mind, I do not handle distractions well. Right, Bard VTuber. I play old games and or role-playing games, and today I'm playing an old role-playing game. Hooray! But yeah, welcome. This BG also has susscene like BG3? No, it does not. It does not. In fact... Oh, there's a trap. In fact, romances in role-playing games were not a thing until Baldur's Gate 2.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Baldur's Gate 2 practically invented putting romanceable NPCs into role-playing games. At least for Western RPGs, I can believe that in like on the Japanese market, you had things like visual novels, you had other RPGs and such. That's I can imagine that that was a thing. But for Western RPGs like this, Baldur's Gate 2 was the first one. Romance? What is that? Yeah, exactly. We're here to murder people. Who needs that? Um, However, since I am playing the enhanced edition, which came out later, which is essentially a small fan expansion and fan patch and such, they added 3 additional fan NPCs, one of which is this one, and those can be romanced. Because the idea was already established. What stat boost do I get from it? We have no one who has options to deal with inflammations. Oh no. I think the scale of RPG was different. Yes. Yeah, back then, I mean, it was very...
Full
What is that?
and packing
Sentinel. What are you? Kill the meat, my pets. Come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. You've come here to learn from my infinite wisdom. Speak quickly. We want to know why you're so fat. What's your name? My name is Sentil. Yes, that is my name. Why are you so fat? How is it that you come to live in this place? I am cursed. The Archmage John Irenicus cursed me for indignities done to him and his wife by me. I loved John, but now I hate him, and as I hate you and everything. Spiders, kill them all. Remember this name, John Irenicus.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Make it quick.
Magic.
Nature's servant.
What is this? This.
Let's
Okay.
more fight.
Politics existed in RPG tables? I mean, kind of. Crap, PC blue screen again. I'm sorry, I have to go soon. Gotta recover myself. Yeah. No. Don't worry. You do what you gotta do. A reason why Matilda aims to use the alcohol to deal with infections and not drinking. Yeah. So back then, like in old school gaming, it was more a lone hero or so goes on adventures
Go for the eyes.
and just deals with like a dangerous world more than anything. And it's not so much about, say, interpersonal things. You often didn't even have party members in really old games, right? If you think back to even older RPGs, and
My blade will cut you down to size.
the hero's journey, kind of, yeah, kind of, and
Cool one.
so things like having colorful NPCs in your party and such wasn't a thing. It was more about having... Hello?
I am gone.
Oh wow. It was more about things like having a dangerous world and using your wits to survive it. Your wits, your equipment. That's the kid, he's dead.
Let's talk more fight.
So yes, we were right. Kid is dead. Let's see, what are these things? Oh, I'm out of identify.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness. You point, I punch.
Will be fine when computer's just a decade too old for the capture card. Oof. Oof. Okay. Well then I wish you luck in recovering things. Oh yeah, that must be trying. Kings and RPGs never fund your journey. Yeah, exactly. Things like that. They just ask like, oh hero, you must do this for me. Because I'm the king and I order you to, and things like that. Right? And the focus was much more on braving the unknown, and it was a lot more like a puzzle game. Now that I think about it, right? A puzzle game where if you made a wrong move, you could die, basically. So, like the King's Quest series. Um, and only in more modern, like the more modern attitude is that RPGs are about telling a story. Right? The whole telling a story part wasn't actually the focus of RPGs. The focus was more on we go out, brave this dangerous world, and just see what it has in store for us. And the idea of someone playing the same character over months or years of a long campaign with an epic story wasn't really a thing until later on in the hobby. But this game is, so you can see how AD&D Second Edition was kind of the transitionary period of the old school play of the 70s and early 80s, and then later on in D&D Third Edition and so on, and the games that came out around then, early 2000s, that's when you get things like Morrowind. That's when you get things like, I forgot when other games came out, if they came out then or a bit later. But you know, that's when you got games that really focused on an epic story more than anything. Also explains the meat grinder dungeon designs of older manuals. Yes. Though to be fair, the meat grinder dungeon is really only one specific dungeon, the Tomb of Annihilation, Tomb of Horrors. It has a new name now because they updated it. Tomb of Horrors, I think. And the Tomb of Horrors specifically is a meat grinder because it was meant for competition play. It was meant for groups to get together, play in a competition on stage at the conventions, right? And the competition is to see who can get the farthest into this dungeon. Right? And so the whole point of the dungeon was to kill the party. Right? So that is where the meat grinder came from. A lot of old dungeons aren't actually meat grinders, but they are dangerous and they are not balanced. And a character loss was not seen as a bad thing. For one, yes, characters were expected to die, and for two, you approached the game very, very, very differently. If you look at D&D 5th edition especially, and see now I'm ranting. I warned you about this. But if you look at D&D 5th edition specifically, it plays a lot like a very much heroic RPG, and if you get into some higher levels, it becomes almost a superhero RPG, where you are meant to dive into danger. You are meant to go into combat and use all of your awesome character abilities and murder thousands of monsters over the course of your career, right? It's kind of expected. It's expected that the story and the GM will balance things in such a way that you can go into any combat and you will be fine. Right? You will lose some hit points and such, sure, but you will be fine. Still think some monsters in CR1 are extremely scary in Ravenloft. Yeah, exactly. That's the old one. The Ravenloft is also old school. Came from old school. So, but in the old days, in old school D&D, combat was scary as heck. Like really, really scary. Your character would have maybe 3 or 4 hit points, and a single sword attack could murder you. Like that. Right? You get hit once, your character is dead. So the whole point is to not go into combat. The combat system was made deadly so that character or players would try everything they can to avoid combat or to really, really shift the odds in their favor by setting up traps and ambushes and barricades, etc., etc. Right? And that's why nowadays, if you look at how people play D&D, right, the GM will describe things like, "Oh, you enter this dungeon room. There are 5 orcs sitting at a table playing poker. Roll initiative." Boom, and you just go straight into combat. Whereas in old school, you would be like, "Oh yeah, you can hear some voices. You would listen at the door, etc." And then if you do open the door and find those orcs, the players would then go, "Oh, maybe we just close the door and run away, or maybe we try to talk to them, or we throw in flaming oil, whatever, and then lock the door," right? Anything, and not just the GM determining this is now a combat encounter, right? The party will determine this is now a combat encounter. It's a big shift in who controls the flow of the game, and so that's basically how you approached older games. That's why I say it's a lot more like a puzzle. Right? Modern D&D is a lot more like superhero action movie, and old D&D, old school D&D is more like a thriller with a puzzle. Build up to a fight, not even just build up to a fight. Right? It's or not narratively build up to a fight, but like prepare yourself and form the battlefield to your advantage. Definitely. Uh Fight should have a wind up phase. It it can. Sometimes you just get surprised. It happens. And surprise and random encounters are a big thing in old D&D. Dungeons were scary places. Dungeons actively tried to be hostile toward player characters. So it was a completely different mindset back then. And that has shifted a lot. The beginnings were here in AD&D second edition, were then solidified in third edition, and then completely made canon in fourth edition. Fourth edition is very much the superhero RPG. And then fifth edition just carried that on. Phase before the attack starts, but it should have foreshadowing. It can. Here's the thing. If you enter a dungeon, you always expect the possibility of a fight. Entering the dungeon is the build-up.
Endure. In enduring,
Oh,
grow
ads.
strong.
When it makes sense. Yeah, when it makes, again, that's thinking narratively. What was I thinking? But yeah, I rant a lot about role-playing games. I guess you can say it's rant. It's not always negative. I talk a lot about role-playing games, their history, their design, their playstyles. That's excuse an internet boomer. I have been playing and designing role-playing games for almost a quarter century. It feels so weird being able to say that. A quarter century back in my day when I played role-playing games. Uh so My DM method is that the player can prepare when they are smart because the monster also do the same when given the option. Ah. Yeah, I can see that. So, all right, welcome back, everyone. I can see that. Of course, monsters will prepare for combat, and players, when when they are smart, they will also prepare for combat. Um, the thing is, I guess that kind of assumes, though, that combat is something that happens every now and then you have story in between the combat, or you have combat in between story, depending on your view, right? And then you have a story build up to the combat. Um, but again, that is thinking narratively about the whole thing, right? It's like you see how the story is developing, you see how the environment is developing, and you should be able to tell that a combat is coming, and then you prepare, right? Why jump in head first? Exactly. But again, that is still a different mindset. That is yet again a different mindset. It's not a bad mindset, definitely, right? Yes, have telegraphing danger, telling players that something is coming up, right? Something dangerous is there, is an excellent thing for a GM to do. That is amazing, right? Because then players can be smart about their playing, can prepare for it, and then feel smart after their preparations pay off. When you enter a dungeon in old school D&D, you are basically saying a fight can jump out at any moment or jump out of the corner any moment. We must already prepare. So the whole time you are in a dungeon, you are preparing for a fight. Right? You listen at doors, you sneak around, you snuff out your torches and such so that you can be in darkness and not be spotted right away. You move very carefully and so on. So all the things you're doing in a dungeon is already preparations for a fight. And the way you see a fight coming is by spotting monsters or hearing monsters down the hall or beyond a door or something like that. Right? Um, that's how you see a fight coming in a dungeon. It's a very tactical puzzle game. Right? So it's not the story is leading up to a fight. It's more if you enter a dungeon, you must already be prepared. Otherwise, what are you doing in a dungeon? Dungeon is a place where someone had time to prepare, and you're practically the trespassers. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So the entire dungeon is always hostile. Like in old D&D, in original D&D, one of my favorite rules to show that the dungeon is actively hostile is whenever you hit a door, the GM can roll to see if the door is normal or if it's stuck or if it's locked. Right? You roll a die and then you see what it is. If it's stuck or locked, you must somehow open it, right? Either with a strength check to barge it open, or to pick the lock, or to bash in the door, or whatever, which of course makes a lot of noise, and then GM rolls for random encounters. And so on. And then after you get the door open, you move through into the room, and then when you leave the room through a different door, the door closes behind you. Right? So dungeon doors are often stuck, are often locked. You open them, you move on, and then the door closes behind you, which means if you want to get back out, you have to open it again if it's stuck or locked. Right? Unless you take steps to destroy the door or prop it open or something. Right? However, doors are only stuck or locked for the player characters, never for monsters. Monsters can move through any door unhindered at any time. Right? So the dungeon practically decides, oh, these are player characters trying to open the door. I will make this door stuck. And then it looks and says, oh, this is now a monster opening the door. Yeah, no, the door is fine. Same door. Right? So that really shows that the dungeon is actively hostile against players or the player characters. And I love that. Combine, yeah, dungeon with home advantage of the monster. Yeah, exactly. And how scary does it sound that the door punches back? Yeah. And there are some awesome resources. If you want to look at how to take this whole monsters live in the dungeon and prepare in the dungeon and can set up traps, etc. If you want to look at a really amazing example of how to do that, check out something called Tucker's Kobolds. It's an article. You should be able to find it for free online. It is available for free. Tucker's Kobolds. And it basically says, well, kobolds are like the weakling beginner monster, right? Everyone just kind of slaughters 50 of them and then levels up. Done. And it takes them and it turns them into the deadliest, scariest thing the player characters have ever seen at all. And it's amazing. It takes the entire thing of, oh yeah, kobolds do traps. Oh yeah, they can totally prepare the dungeon in a way that they choose. Yes, the player characters are trespassers, right? They come in unprepared and not knowing what exactly they're facing. So you look at Tucker's kobolds, and many people who have played through an encounter or a dungeon with them, it's like, yeah, no, I'm never entering a dungeon again. It's really, really good. I read a story where level 20 players took the other way in when they had seen Kobold. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They probably witnessed Tucker's Kobolds. And they're like, nope, we are not doing that. So, I'm fascinated that my captions spell Kobold with a C. Sometimes. And sometimes with a K. That is so odd. um, yeah. Kobold or an unknown danger? Pick the unknown danger. Exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of old design wisdom and old like how to run combat wisdom and how to run a dungeon wisdom that is all lost, completely lost because those things have all been stripped out of the D&D rulebooks. Right? This AD&D second edition basically had none of it left. Third edition got rid of it completely, and ever since then, it's just been not a thing. Fourth edition had dungeons are always well lit and bright, and then fifth edition is now everyone has dark vision. Right? We don't have to worry about anything. You go into a dungeon just to grind and level up. You're the superheroes. And sure, yeah, you can play a game like that, and that can be very fun. But on the other hand, there is a lot of cool stuff on how to design and run dungeons and interesting combats and such that it's all just it's not lost. It's still out there, and with the old school renaissance that is happening, has been happening for more than a decade now, apparently. A lot of it has been rediscovered and refurbished and updated and such and brought back, and that's really cool. But um, it's not being disseminated to the wider public through Dungeons and Dragons. And that's a big shame because you can there's still kernels of this old school play in 5th edition. And it feels a lot like the designers don't know why they've put them in there. They just put them in there because they've always been in there. Right? And and it's a weird amalgamation of some old school relics that people didn't understand or that people nowadays don't understand, and some new play style, the superhero style play style that gets meshed together into some sort of Frankenstein mess. Um, and then people who actually play D&D then run into a lot of trouble with, like, and I bring this up again and again, things like, oh, the party goes into one combat encounter, blows all of their spells and abilities, and then decides to long rest after every single encounter. Right? That is actually something that you see a lot of videos trying to remedy online. They took unknown all the time. I once built a dungeon where kobolds expanded into an old mine from the lower levels. Ah, play changeling, hexblade, warlock, entertainer was built not to be the OP damage cannon. I find it a bit bad that so many use warlocks as a min-max tool to exploit. I mean, that's the game design. That is the game design, right? Because all the mechanics that matter in D&D are how much damage do I deal and how much damage can I survive. Those are the only things mechanically that matter in D&D. Nothing else matters. Right? So when you mechanically build your character, you're playing D&D, you build your character to what D&D is telling you is important in the game. Right? And that's just the game design. That's just how the game has been designed. And anyone saying otherwise is fooling themselves. I'm not saying that type of design is bad. I'm not judging, right? There are lots of different types of fun, and many people love this kind of tactical combat, decision making and gaming, and that is amazing. It can be a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it myself. But that is just the design. That is the design. And if you then say no, D&D is actually about all these other things, no, it's not. It really isn't. And so when I mentioned the character, I heard only how OP the build might end up as. Yeah, and that's the whole point, right? It's D&D telling you, not explicitly. D&D in its words is telling you, oh, it's a game about storytelling. And then you look at the mechanics, and if you've played a bit, you find out, oh yeah, the biggest thing in this game is combat. That's the part where the rules matter. The rules don't matter anywhere else. So when I look at the mechanics and the rules, I will build my character toward combat, because if I cannot do combat, I don't get to play D&D. Right? It's kind of like you play Magic the Gathering, and Magic the Gathering is a game about essentially bringing your opponent's health down to 0 while not having your health brought down to 0. And then you say, oh, look, I like how the lands look. I like all these pretty pictures on the lands. I will build a deck fully out of lands. It's like, yes, sure, you can do that. But then you're not. I guess you can say you're playing Magic the Gathering, but you're not. How do I phrase this? Right? You don't get to play Magic the Gathering as much, because then all you get to do is put down some lands, and then the opponent just beats you in 3 turns, and then, oh, awesome. No more playing for you, right? No more Magic for you. It's kind of like that. And maybe that analogy completely fell flat because people don't know Magic the Gathering. I don't know. But yeah, it is a lot of rules for fights. It's not just rules for fights. It's not just that the combat chapter is so big. It's, if you look at the character abilities, the class abilities, many racial abilities, like item stats, spells, So many of those are all about either reducing enemy hit points or saving ally hit points. And that's it. That's all it is. It's just 3,000 ways of reducing enemy hit points. Right? And I mean, sure, yeah, leads to very tactical combat. But then you have to admit that the game is actually about that. Right? And if D&D were the only role-playing game in existence, then I would say, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Play it how you want. Right? Back in the 70s, D&D was the only role-playing game in existence. Okay. But we're no longer in the 70s. This year, D&D is celebrating its 50th anniversary. 50 years, half a century of role-playing games on this planet. There are thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of role-playing games out there. If you don't want to play a game that's about tactical combat, you don't have to. There are at least several hundred games out there that are not about tactical combat. Pick one, right? So that saddens me. That saddens me. It's like you get together for board game night and then you play Monopoly for 15 hours. It's like, really? There's like 20,000 board games out there. You don't have to be stuck with a game that nobody enjoys. Right. And by now, it's the same with role-playing games. You don't have to bend and break a role-playing game to fit your playstyle. Just pick a game that already supports your playstyle. There are so many out there. Heck, I'm designing games as we speak, right? I'm adding to the pool of games. Pick some. There's so many awesome ones. So it's very saddening to me, really. When people say, "Oh yeah, we play D&D," and then they spend hours and hours and hours trying to bend and break and homebrew D&D into some Frankenstein of a Frankenstein that fits their particular tastes, the tastes of their group, and how they play. It's like you could have spent a fraction of the time it took you to change D&D to learn another game. And many of these games take 15 minutes to learn. Literally. Right? I could teach you lasers and feelings in 2 minutes right now. Let us play D&D and make a Call of... Oh no. That reminds me of this horrendous article I read when Cyberpunk Edgerunners became a smash hit out of nowhere. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 was already... It wasn't a good game on release, but it was super hyped, right? And so a lot of people bought it and enjoyed it, despite it having a lot of bugs and flaws. And then it was popular enough to spawn Cyberpunk Edgerunners, right? The series. And when that came out, and suddenly Cyberpunk became as a game, Cyberpunk as a game and as a genre, not as a genre, but as a game and setting, became a household name. Right? People were like, "Oh, can I actually play this on tabletop?" And it's like, there was this article saying like, "Yo, you really like playing Cyberpunk on your computer? Well, here's how you can use D&D to play Cyberpunk at your table." It's like, dude, there is a Cyberpunk role-playing game that the Cyberpunk 2077 video game is based off. The role-playing game, the tabletop role-playing game came first, and it's been around since the frickin' 80s. Dude, what are you doing? Right? Cyberpunk Red is the tabletop role-playing game that was then made into Cyberpunk 2077. If you want to play Cyberpunk the video game at your table, you get Cyberpunk Red. You don't take D&D and try to break it apart and re-glue it together and do strange stuff to it to I'm sorry, I got a bit passionate there, but this is something I see again and again and again and again in the role-playing space. Everyone abandons and forgets and like actively pushes away all of these amazing games just to cater to D&D. And it hurts. It hurts because one of my favorite games was also affected by this by the designer of that game. As a DM, I look at the story themes I wish to show my players and look what TTRPG system would support themes best. Yes! 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 That is how it should go. There's so many sci-fi systems out of my head, and one was Seven, the grandfather of this particular game. I'm not quite sure I understand. So many sci-fi systems. Yeah. You mean Seven? The name of the game is Seven? Grandfather's particular game. Oh yeah, now I'm ranting. Now I am ranting. But yeah, essentially Cyberpunk. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk, yes. And it's been around since the 80s. By a company called Talsorian Games. So yeah, it's old. It's been around. All right. But yeah, one of my favorite systems or favorite games, Numenera, is its own thing, right? Its own system, its own setting and such. It's amazing. I absolutely love it. And then after it became a smash success in the RPG sphere, the designer at some point was like, it brought out a lot of supplements. At some point was like, yo, here is this conversion book to play Numenera in D&D. And I was like, okay, yeah, it was only a matter of time, whatever. And then as the next supplement was like, yo, here is this really big adventure collection mini campaign for Numenera, but not for the normal Numenera, for the D&D version of Numenera. And to everyone who plays the normal Numenera, you're not going to get it. You're only going to get the D&D version. It's like, dude, really? Really? You're not even going to publish a Numenera version of this mini campaign? Only a D&D version? So I have bought so many of your books. I have played this game for so long. I really love it, and I promote it, well, not promote it, but I what's the word? I tell others to play it. There is a word for that. I forgot. Recommend it. There we go. I recommend it to other people. And then you're just gonna stab all of us in the back like this and just have something for the D&D players instead? That's what it felt like. So yeah, that really gets to me. So I need to calm down for a moment. But yeah, now I'm ranting. This is you can tell I'm very passionate about this hobby. And that is to say nothing of how Hasbro is now $1 billion corporation that holds D&D in its iron grip and does all the corporation shenanigans with it that corporations do. You know, D&D is no longer being designed to be a good game. D&D is being designed to make the most money. And those two things are mutually exclusive in the world of corporations. So yeah, told them it would be much easier to use a system that is built for sci-fi. New person asked me for once for Blade Runner themed story for D&D. Yeah. To this day, I don't understand why to use the Sandy system in D&D when it reads as it was never focused design-wise. Yeah. Yes, exactly. If you want to play an amazing, amazing horror game that deals with the whole not loss of sanity, but like going more and more mad as you try to use your madness to defend against the horrors, don't rest your head. Play that game. Don't rest your head. It is a tiny game. The book is not very big. All the rules fit on a single page. Not even an A4 page, like an A5 page. I'd have that. And it is one of the most elegant systems I have ever played. And it gives you so much ideas just from running the game. It gives you so much material that you can improvise a session. I have improvised multiple sessions, hour long, like several hour long sessions of Don't Rest Your Head. Just off the bat, like that, because the game helps you so much. Right? And just get it. If you're looking for a great horror game that deals with the whole slowly going mad as you confront all these horrors and nightmares, Don't Rest Your Head. Amazing game. It is so good. When horror themed, I would use a better TTRPG that was built with this mechanic in mind. Yeah, exactly. All right. Ads are going to start soon. Okay. I spent the last segment just ranting about games, about RPGs. It's what I do. If you follow me, if you watch me, this is what you sign up for. I do apologize. But yeah, I will use I need to head to the bathroom real quick. And I will use this to cool down and then continue with Baldur's Gate. Because that's what we're actually here for. Okay. I will see you all in a bit. I actually made it. Hey, alright. Okay, let's continue with some of this. We gotta hand this weak old body to this dude.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Sherlock, oh Sherlock, how will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste, such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. Hey, 800 XP. Alright. So that sword I found is the anti-spider sword. Okay, nice. Alright. Calm down a little bit. Let's see. Cloakwood. Next area of Cloakwood.
Full plate and packing steel.
I don't think the blade is cursed. No, the blade isn't cursed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Having the blade is a curse. Basically, you're like, oh, I can totally fight spiders, and then you go into a cave full of spiders. It's like, why are there so many spiders? Eldoth, who is another NPC that we will not talk to. We'll just let him stand there for now. Some of these NPCs have really strange quests, and some of them are timed and such, and that's a lot of fiddling around with my party composition that I don't want.
Full plate and packing steel.
So, I'm just gonna skip them. Gives you a bit to discover as well if you do decide to play this game. And I mean, it often goes on sale. The enhanced edition is like, it runs on modern machines. So you can pick this up for like $5 or something when it goes on sale sometimes. And it's a really cool game. Right. It is so good. Holy heck, that's a herd of bears. I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are so good that 20 years later, oh, they didn't like that.
Will cut you down to size. Flaming
Or like, yeah, that 20 years later, Larian Studios decided to make a part 3. Right. I once bought 2 older point-and-click games. Oh, nice. Point-and-click adventures. Those are also a classic. Yeah, you don't see too many of those around anymore as well. Sheesh.
Yes?
Seriously. Lightning. Why?
Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Who are you, Laskell? You there! I command you to stop, so that I may parley with you for a moment. One set leaves unplayable in the EU? Uh-oh. What is that, then? Who are you? What are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskell, and I'm the protector of the Cloakwood. Really? One dude protecting the entire forest? I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? We have no connection to that evil group. Oh my!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my goodness! JP! Hi! Hi! Welcome! Welcome! The gang sends big old comfy hugs. Thank you for the big old comfy hugs. Oh my god, the names are scrolling by so fast. I'm sorry, I need to... Let me go back and make sure I catch everyone. Sell the... Did I get that right? Welcome Moxiol, welcome. And JP, of course, welcome, welcome. Doom. Okay. New one or old one? I got it right? Okay. Good, good, good. Uh hello, yeah, how goes the Baldur's Gate? It goes. The 2016 one? Okay. Okay. I have no mouth, I'm a scream. Okay, yeah, I can see why that's banned. Um just beat it first time play. Ooh, very, very nice. Very nice. How did you like it? I hope it was fun. But yeah, how goes the Baldur's Gate? You just missed a 45-minute rant about RPG design and the current state of the hobby. So maybe that's good, maybe that's bad, but I literally paused the game and just ranted for a long, long time. The music is such a vibe. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing a lot of people notice when they played. I mean, the old music was good, but then they dialed it up in the new one. So yeah, that's really good. Was epic. That is great to hear. Yeah, I still remember a lot of people were worried, right, when they announced that they're remaking Doom, or bringing out a new Doom on modern engine and 3D graphics and all that. But they nailed it. So yeah, that was really good. Good rant is sometimes just needed. I rant so often though, and always about the same topic. So not bad, but strongly cut. Yeah, definitely. I read the short story, so I understand. Better out than in, you know. True, true. Um, but yeah. Yeah, to everyone who's new, my name is Chichen. I'm a bard VTuber. I play old games and or role-playing games, and today I'm doing both. I'm playing an old role-playing game. This is the first Baldur's Gate, not the third one. The first one that started it all. Except it's the remake, kind of. It's the enhanced edition, so it's kind of a quality of life technical modern machine update. Um and we're pretty far in. But you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to ask questions about it, etc., etc. If you do need to go have food or lay down and rest, go stretch, whatever, please do. And don't feel like you have to stay and entertain me in any way. I'm here to entertain you. Um, but yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And yeah, so I mean, I rant a lot about role playing games because I've been playing them for a while, and designing them for a while, so very passionate about that. Um, right, this dude wanted to know if we're part of the Iron Throne. No connection for that evil group. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. Really? Really? Depends. My earlier question was just a test. I am glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I am glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Potion of invulnerability. That's nice. That's very nice. Nothing with that good to be passionate. Yeah, then I make everyone listen to my rants. You're trapped in here with me, or something like that. What's this? Rashad's Talon +2, Rashad's Talon +2. Why do I have two of these? Okay, I have two of these. Sure. Um, Hold on. Need to do some inventory management real quick. Okay.
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing.
All right. So yeah, we are in an area now known as the Cloakwood. Right? And we are trying to find an evil organization known as the Iron Throne.
Eat flaming! Or,
So
possibly...
that's basically where we are at in this story. And if you've ever played or watched Baldur's Gate 3, you can see that this is quite different. And to be fair, the base game came out in 1998. And this is really the enhanced edition is it doesn't like update graphics or anything like that. That wasn't possible. All it did was make it so that it can run on modern machines. It got rid of some of the bugs, added a bit of quality of life changes, and so on. Who are you, Faldorn? I think I know you.
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest of the metal iron. Good night. Have a nice game. Yeah, you too. Good night. And thank you for dropping by and chatting. It was nice having you here. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. Sure, I'll help you. You will help me. Let us find the men who foul our forests. Quickly, their punishment must be swift. We must travel east to their fort. Okay. So, this game, interestingly, has something like 24 possible NPCs that can join your party. And a lot of them have these personal quests that they want you to do with them. But you can only have 5 other people in your party with yourself. Right? That means either you keep shuffling around the NPCs, toss out someone who's already in your party to grab them and do their quest, or you just don't grab them. You just don't have them in your party. And I do not feel like shuffling around NPCs. I might do that at some point, or you can have a completely different party composition to have their quests and such. But
Nature is all.
Very well, but do not forget what I have taught you, friends. Walk with rage against all who threaten the Great Mother. So
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
who are you? Why are there so many people in this forest talking to me? You cannot hide from judgment while within the sight of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jaheira among you. Really? Is there like an APB out on her or something? No doubt she has converted you to her fanatical views, wherein people live alongside nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have to consort with enemies of the Shadow Druids, and death shall be the penalty. These people are so random.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It's like you're one dude. I am 6. So, good job. Okay. So I mentioned this earlier, but this game is kind of represents the shift between older style D&D which is more about just going out into the wilderness, going into dungeons and exploring and facing dangers and such, and more modern attitudes of role-playing games, also reflected in video games, where you tell an epic story with a game. And this kind of skirts the line. Right? This is sitting right on the line where you have a lot of the old exploration aspects still in there, even though this game has basically no dungeons. I don't know why they didn't design a lot of dungeons for this game. Baldur's Gate 2 has a lot more and has some really good ones. But you know, overland travel, wilderness exploration, that kind of deal still exists in this game. But it also has a big story concerning you that pops up every now and then, right? A lot of the stuff you do in this game is all just random side content meant to emulate random encounters that you find in the wilderness. I think they were just not able to actually program random encounters. So they just put a lot of very random stuff into various areas to have the same effect. At least when you play through the game the first time. But that's the gameplay and the style is trying to emulate. And then Baldur's Gate 2 is much more about the big epic story, the personal story. And it's a lot more focused on telling a cohesive narrative with story beats and chapters and so on. Whereas this game isn't quite there yet. Right? And you can really see how a lot of older RPGs back in the day, I'm thinking things like Might and Magic, and so on, that and the older wizardry games and such, that were really more about just, oh yeah, there's a dungeon, I will go in there because it's there and there's treasure, potentially, right? And then especially modern games that have big sweeping epic stories. And it's cool to see that these two games, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, really capture right when that attitude started to shift. Right? There's 2 years in between the two games. Baldur's Gate 1 came out in 1998, and then Baldur's Gate 2 came out in 2000. And
Nature, or it'll mess with you.
who are you people? You are friends of Jaheira, are you not? She is of the Druidic order that follows Seniyet, one of the 3 Archdruids. Well, I do not share their philosophy. It is because of their pacifist doctrines that atrocities against nature continue. Like the fool to the northeast that entraps animals and enslaves them for these petty tasks. As a shadow druid, I fight so that nature is left untouched. There is no room for society to live alongside. This must be enforced through fear and the removal of the naive taint Jaheira and her kind have sown. So these people are just sitting in the woods, and as soon as they spot Jaheira, they're like, I must murder all of these people. Like, what? Buddy, you okay? And then I guess Baldur's Gate 3 completes the whole change, being released 23 years later. Like, yeah, no, this is now the full epic story, and all the characters have very colorful backgrounds and their own stories to follow and relationships and blah and all that, right? So that completes the change. So I guess that's nice to see. So if you kind of want to see what old school role-playing games were like, ish, this game is definitely still more on that side. Not as much as other. Air, really? Other old games, like I said, the old wizardry games, Might and Magic games, and many other role-playing games that have now been forgotten from that era. Also on consoles and such, right? A lot of those. A tiny cave. Ah, Peter of the North. Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. Oh no, this dude is a bushcraft YouTuber, isn't he? Peter of the North. Is that a play on Peter North? I hope not. These creatures are docile and it's worth a risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving, ornamental things. And then you could just totally buy his story and be like, yeah, okay, I'm out. Subterranean trees? Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? Certainly. Have I given you cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There's nothing untoward about me or my wife. I mean, there's nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Do your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. It is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns and, oh, to blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying and I tire of this ruse. No, I'm not a simple woodsman. I am training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Ah, your presence has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat.
Can I help you?
Okay. This dude seems rather easy.
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Okay. Didn't have a lot of good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Grab this.
Talk more fight.
That's a long
What
sword.
is it this time?
Grab this. So you can see a lot of very old style inventory management still happening here.
Butt kicking for goodness.
What's in here? Nothing! That was disappointing.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay. But I don't get the wyvern skulls or something? Oh, because those are baby wyverns, right. Oh, there's something I can enter here. I did not see that. To do. I don't actually know what's in here. Is it like a shadow druid enclave? This is a nice house inside the tree. Wow, that's quite pretty. There's potions.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Camaraderie, adventure.
What's in here?
Steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Antidote. This is a healing potion. Potion of freedom. American potion.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay. What's upstairs?
Packing steel.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Ah, Amaranth. Ah, more of these people. Seriously? Seriously, they're all like, oh my god, nature must be protected. And then they carve out a tree to make this. I don't buy your fervor one bit. Seniod's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Jahira. Naive views of society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world, so that nature may regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow archdruid, it falls to me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from this forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation. You're an archdruid who's all about raw nature powerful, and then you make a home like this. You're not fooling anyone, buddy.
Oh,
Death
I
to you
thought really
all!
not in this.
How did he get his spell off? What the heck?
You point, I punch. Let's talk.
Yep.
Do I need to heal anyone?
One
Okay. I mean, there's nothing much I can do. I can only wait out the spell. There we go.
You point, I punch. Choose your friends wisely. Not all.
What was that?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. What is this? Potion of Fortitude. 18 Constitution. Right. No, wait. What am I doing? Oops. Okay. All right. That looks good.
Let's talk more
Can I
fight.
rest in here? Cannot rest in here. Find an inn or rest outside. It's like there is this nice place, right, with a fire and a bed and everything. I would like to rest here, and the game is like, nope. You have to rest outside in the dirt.
And packing steel.
That's also an interesting mechanical choice. It's basically like because inside you don't get random encounters, but outside you do. So that's the game just forcing this on you.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I'll use the ad break to just do a lot of the healing stuffs.
You've a task?
And then move some things over to get them identified. Mighty Oak +2. Okay.
Nature
Who else needs some healing? You need some healing. And then you get some healing.
You point, I punch.
Okay. Alright, welcome back everyone. Ads should be over. All I did was some healing. Casting some healing spells on people. Spider's Bane +2. This sword was originally forged by the dwarves of the Orothiar tribe in Cloakwood. They created the blade to help foster goodwill between them and the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wielded by the Grand Dukes for about a century, the sword was eventually lost, ironically in a fight against ettercaps and spiders. Who wields the blade is now unknown. I do. I wield the blade. But its recovery would aid greatly in fighting the current spider infestation that plagues the Cloakwood. Alright. So, it's not actually a bonus against spiders, right? It doesn't have extra damage against spiders or something, but protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement. That is insanely good. Okay. Then I have this ring. Discipliner. Another one? I've already found one of these. What the heck?
Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. So. I should rest again because I'm completely out of healing spells and identify spells and such. So, ta-da. And I fully explored this area. All right, so time to move to the final. So basically, this part of the game is just you have to go. Oh, it's not the final one yet, but you have to go through all of these areas of the Cloakwood in order, because you know that's the railroading. Gotta have a good railroad in here. Oh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I just realized this blade is really good. The Spider's Bane is really good against all of the web traps that were everywhere. But you find it at the final boss of the area, so you can't really use it against...
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Go
yourself.
for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Thrust!
You have need. I'll do my best.
Run! Run! And it doesn't even help against spiders, because spiders themselves don't use any spells or effects that hold you or web you. Right? So, eh? I guess that's why the sword was lost in the battle against the spiders, because it doesn't actually help against spiders, particularly. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? We have a big river or lake? Or is that the coast? Who are you?
Go for the eyes. Thrust! You squeaky wheel get less squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh my, I'm just running into all sorts of trouble. Oh my goodness.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh no.
Yeah. As good as done. the fallen!
Okay, that actually helps me, kind of. Because it might trap some of those people. Do I have everyone back? I think so.
You've a task?
What is it? My turn to save the day.
Okay, she's dead. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Nature's servant
You
away.
stand
Run! Keep running.
this.
You point, I punch.
For the
Guards. Why are there guards here?
And watch this.
Ooh, like this. Less talk.
Yeah, that's the power of spellcasters. Forget fireball. All of these mind control and holding spells and such. So much more powerful.
You point, I punch. Less talk, more butt kicking for goodness.
Oof. Okay, I can save. Oh man, that was a wild ride. So yeah, old school combat. Ah, that's the mine over there, right?
You will get stuck in.
Not balanced, and definitely need to be careful.
Death to you all!
Another guard. Okay. Okay.
Good on you if you save the day.
Okay, so this is probably moving into Iron Throne territory now. That's why there were guards here. More spotters. Do-do. But what is here to find? I've kind of forgotten how exactly the cloakwood looks. It is infamous among Baldur's Gate players. But I've actually forgotten what I can expect here. Except for lots of enemies, I guess.
Go for the eyes, boo. Nice.
Okay.
Ooh, like this one.
Will people level up? Oh! Okay, that is very quick. Okay, so Jaheira is gonna level up very, very soon. So not as soon as the number 48 indicates.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the
What is
eyes.
it this?
Because it gets split 6 ways. Any XP I gain gets split 6 ways among these people. And then because Jaheira is dual class, her XP again gets split, like gets halved to put half to any
For the fallen!
to both of her classes. Right.
Butt kicking for goodness. You point,
So
I.
she is a half fighter, half druid. Right, fighter druid. So if I get 120 XP from these people, it's 20 to everyone in the party, and then for Jaheira specifically, her 20 gets split again, 10 to fighter, 10 to druid. So 48 sounds like a small number, but because of the way XP gets handled in this game, actually still a ways to go. I killed those 5 guards and she only gained 40 XP that way.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Alright, let's see. Minsk. Oh, Minsk is way over encumbered. Aha. That's why he's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay. Alright. That helps.
And packing steel.
So yeah, not only is inventory space a problem, inventory encumbrance is also a problem. That's a cave. Let's see what's in there. Wyverns!
You rang? Stand back and watch this.
Ding, there's Jaheira. Do I have any spells? No, that's hold person. Alright. I'm just seeing all of this back here. Oh my goodness.
You point, I
Flaming!
punch.
Or possibly frosty. Death!
You've attacked?
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
Yes? What?
Okay, there's 2 wyvern skulls. Nice. Eesh, this cave. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is... So there's some eggs. There is a big wyvern that was being hunted with all of these spikes. There's some... I don't know what these are. Something. Oof. Oh, and there's a dude here. Ah!
Make it quick.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A lot of stuff. Okay, Jaheira has space, so I need someone with space right now, and then I'll deal with the weight later. Alright. Or I don't have to deal with the weight at all. Otter opal, garnet gem, jade ring. And then a plate mail. And a wand. Very interesting combination of items. Wand of fear. And this is a wand of frost.
You point, full plate, and
Okay.
steel.
Fascinating. But now I have the wyvern head hand in for the reward.
Packing steel.
Alright. Explore the rest of the area if there's anything we missed. More wyverns. Alright, Jahira leveled up.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Level up. Oh, she gets another of these. Let's give you a point in... No, let's give you a point in Sword and Shield. What does this do? Less attack from missile? Sure. Make her tankier.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and package.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. Don't think there's much else here. So each of these huge areas, sure, it has a lot of monsters and other strange encounters running about. But it often only has a single big feature, single defining feature. And in this case, it was probably the Wyvern Cave, although there's another bridge. Let's see where that leads. To more of these dudes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
To a lot more of these dudes.
Death to you all!
Or, possibly Frosty. Death!
Ah. Okay. Each of those gives me 450 XP, so I'm happy about that. I blow all of my healing spells on one dude.
Who wants some?
Okay.
Kicking for goodness.
Okay, looks better. I don't think there's any feature here anymore. There's just
For the eyes,
more enemies to fight. Get more guards and such. Ah, yeah, and they've been training those baby wyverns
To you all!
act as guards, right? It all makes sense now.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Yes?
A lot of splint mails.
Can I help you?
How much is one of these? 40. Oh my goodness. How much is one of these? 30. Oh my god. It's a lot of weight. If I do this, that works. Okay, that works. And this is where inventory management starts coming in. Actually, she can carry another wyvern skull. Wow. Yeah, this is the part where I need to juggle around inventory. 40, so I can carry one more. How much is this? 50. If I do this... No, where is the... Okay, I'm exactly 250. That's what I want. I want to get as close as possible to that limit. Wait 3. Wait 3. Wait 3. Okay, so Minsk is also completely at capacity. Hmm. $43, $41, $47. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Are you kidding me?
You point, cold plate, and packing steel.
Yeah, Chahara can still move, but very, very slowly. Mm. The extra 3 pounds doesn't help. So there's 4 pounds here. How many pounds do I have to get rid of? 21, 11. So there's 4 here and 3 here. I don't have enough.
Less talk, more fight.
All right, so drop one of these for now. Explore the wrist.
And packing steel.
And then head back to town, sell things, heal up, etc. That's the inventory management part of this game, which was very, very important back in old school D&D, because bringing things into the dungeon help you survive, but you can only bring so many things. And then when you find treasure, that treasure also takes up weight and space, and you're like, all right, is it worth this treasure? Do I want to carry this thing?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Nature's servant.
Or
Cool.
like is tools more important, or is treasure more important?
Cold plate and packing steel.
That's a decision you have to make. Okay, let's go to the Friendly Arm Inn.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, I think I can cheese this.
Less Talk squeaky wheel
Right.
gets the
I
kick.
can have him drop one of these things. Have her drop one of these things. And then have him
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
pick up that thing from here.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor.
Wait. Alright.
Casting spells.
Then I could
isn't
come
as
over
easy as I
here.
make it look. I'm
He'll
tired.
pick that up.
And packing steel.
Yeah. And then I don't have to walk all the slow way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Eh.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, let me sell the stuff.
You're all buffle-headed. I'm gone.
My inn is open to all
Hold on.
who behave themselves.
First things first. Let me pack all of these onto the same person. Because this game has a funny mechanic where if you sell something to a shopkeeper, any of the same item that you sell in the future will be worth less. That applies to switching characters. So if you have one item on one character, sell that, and then you switch to another character to sell more of that, the item will be worth less. So you have to know that and organize your inventory appropriately beforehand. Okay, wyvern heads. No, not her. This. Yes.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Baldur +1. Let me keep that for now. Okay, where is the dude with the cloak?
Endure.
Oh,
In enduring, grow
right.
strong.
Let me just...
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
What is going on? Why can I not find these quests anymore? Oh, it's here. Frosty door from Baragost. Okay, so he's not actually here, he's in Baragost.
Seat yourselves wherever you wish.
I've
It's been
done had enough
dreadful
of
slow
this.
business lately.
What do you have? Nothing super interesting. Uh, Alright, welcome back. I've just been doing some shopping. And some inventory management. So nothing too big. Things that could be skipped, I guess. Very nice. Also, I found out one of the quest givers is down in Baragost, so I have to travel there. A lot of traveling back and forth in this.
This way.
Right? Travel up north, travel down south, travel back north, travel down south again. It's a lot of that happening. It's like the dude who wants the wyvern heads is also south. But where's south? Baragost, okay. So I need to travel to Baragost.
This way.
Oh, I need to go to the temple, actually.
This way.
Is it in here?
I'm gone.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
You must be powerful heroes to have brought down such a great beast. I will take the wyvern head and give you 2,000 gold for your troubles. Ta-da!
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
But he only does that once, so I have 2 wyvern heads. Right? What about the second one? I don't actually know. I'll have to see. But I just gained 2,000 gold. Nice. How much gold do I have? 33,000. Oof. Okay, I know what to buy. Go to High Hedge
I'm gone.
with my 33,000 gold. There is a powerful item that I can get here. That'll cost me something like 19,000. Which is a... Oh, hello.
Really not in
Go
this.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
It's the throwing knife skeletons. Let's go. Basically, throwing knives are really cool because they don't weigh anything. You can stack them up to 40 and you can sell them for 1 gold per. So a stack of 40 sells for 40 gold. Which is not bad, right? Considering that they only take up some space, and 40 gold per inventory space is not bad for selling things. That's why I love when those skeletons appear.
You're this way.
Palantir, please sell me your stuff.
Live in such a pissant town.
Where's your robe? Robe of the good Archmagi. Oh, it cost me almost 20,000. Ta-da! Now I can wear that. And it is super good. Then I can sell
Such a pissant town.
the knave's robe. Okay.
What you want? I'm gone.
Carrying around tens of thousands of gold doesn't do anything, right? You have to convert it into items because items give you power. Mm. Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Now where is this Joker? It only says Baragos. Baragos is an entire town, dude. Is he in one of the inns?
Full
Are you in here?
packing steel.
Or are you? For long?
But
Then you go in there. No? Not in here, okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and packing steel.
No. Pathfinding sometimes is bad. Are you in here? Can I steal from this?
Packing steel.
Probably already stolen from this. Heard you.
Wheel gets the kick.
Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Where are you?
Full plate and packing steel.
Smithy, there's still the jovial juggler. Come on. I doubt he's just running around outside. Ah, there we go.
The stuff of butt kicking for goodness.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Put that thing away, you damn fool. I'm a bleeding tourist attraction around here now. There's money in that. Losing this old cloak was the best thing that could have happened to me. No more hacking and slashing my way through life. Nah, I've got it easy now. Keep the damn cloak and good riddance. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. The best outcome.
Less talk, more fight.
And I got some experience. Nice. Okay.
Packing steel.
Let me sell those throwing knives real quick. Um. And then I can continue on with the adventure.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
All right.
Full plate and packing.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Actually, I think I can also rest while I'm here. Buy some arrows.
Butt kicking for goodness.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Did I not buy them? Did I not press buy?
Wish for a wee little bit
Did not
more
even
than
press
me
buy.
competition.
There. Two, two. There. Okay.
Cool ones.
I
Full
can make
plate
whatever
and
you wish
packing
for a wee
steel.
little bit more than me competition.
Right, one more of those. What the heck? Okay, but now I have this dang wyvern head to contend with.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Alright. I finished exploring this area, right? So let's go to the mine.
Squeaky wheel
Or not.
gets the kick.
You have need of me? If none are better.
Less talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
If none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Alright. I must find a way to stop or at least temporarily disable the mining operation in Cloakwood.
Full plate and packing
Yes.
steel.
I guess that just means murder everyone. Right? As it so often does in this game. Like you go somewhere, talk to some people, murder them. That's just, you know. That's how we do.
Full plate and packing steel.
But first, exploration.
Good on you if you save the day.
Okay. Anything else over here? Nope.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I don't know how much, like how big this area is, or like how much there is to do here, right? If it's just one little bit, like I clear the mine, and there's not really a huge amount of underground stuff to explore in the mine itself, or whether there is yet another dungeon tied to this or so, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, a mine kind of implies that the mine shafts become a dungeon, right? So I wouldn't be surprised.
I have a bad case of armor chief.
Kind of,
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
yeah. Yeah. Kind of implies that.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Did I forget to rest? I forgot to rest, didn't I?
A little sleepy.
I've been traveling all around this place and I forgot to actually go to an inn and rest. Ah, amazing. I even said I should go to an inn and rest. And then I didn't.
You've a task for the group.
Eat
You
flaming!
point.
Wait, why is she...
Away.
Death!
For the fallen!
Okay, no.
Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Alright. Huh, the outside non-mine area is pretty big, gotta say. Quite a bit to explore here. Alright, and then we have this area along the river. And then we can go into the mine and probably, like I said, just murder everyone. Oh, now there's guards. Hello.
Down to size.
For the fallen!
And also, I've learned that the splint mails don't actually sell all that well. It's not worth the wait. Gonna leave him. Oh! Who leveled up? Nira! Nice. Level 2 and 2 level 4 spells. Ooh. It is. Also, hi Seal. How are you doing? I should really use that level up sound for something. Some alert or so.
Good on you if you.
It's such a good sound. I need to find out a good way to grab it from the game somehow. Yeah, how are you doing? And especially later on in the game when like the amount of experience you need for each subsequent level just goes up and up and up. And level ups are few and far between. I mean, Throne of Baal, the final expansion, like, oh, you can get up to 8 million XP. Imagine that, a Dungeons and Dragons game where you can get up to 8 million XP. Doing good, just casual several million XP. Yes, exactly. And then you finish a quest, and the quest is like, yo, everyone gets 10,000. It's like, awesome, awesome. I still need 990,000 to level up. Oh, these people are using ice arrows. Black Talon elites.
Go for the eyes. Rask!
What?
That is a lot of damage.
For the fallen!
They didn't fall asleep.
Cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes.
Yeesh, okay.
Death!
Okay. Oh, they still give bandit scalps. Nice.
Can I help you?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Am I out of space? I am out of space. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying a nice.
I am much more at ease in the forest.
That's nice.
I can't.
Nice Saturday. It's Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday here. Saturday. Holy heck, it's afternoon.
You have need of me?
Um, Bandit scalps.
Make it quick.
Grab the arrows. Okay, and then the longbows sell relatively well, so I can grab those.
Yes?
Yes, O omnipresent authority.
Oh right, I didn't rest. I'm completely out of healing magic, basically.
Less talk, more fight.
But yeah, I'm just reminded at how good the sound design in this game is. Ah, who are you? Lakadar. Stop where you are and state your names. This is another assassin, dude. I'm Chichin, and this is part of my fellow adventurers. What is your purpose here? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Rumors of wyverns here about. Wyverns? Yes, with fearsome fangs and enough poison in its tail to kill a horse 10 times over. Excuse me, I have some pressing business to do elsewhere. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm curious. Can I basically just intimidated him.
And fucking steel.
Iron Throne presence. Well, I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men set upon them at once. Yeah, okay. So these are Iron Throne guards. But I can also be just like, yeah, wyverns, really poisonous. And he's just like, okay, I'm out. But that's fine. Sleep spell.
Cool one.
Everyone else.
Down the side.
Oh, nice. It hit several of them.
That's really not in this.
This is the only way to play D&D. Murder people in their sleep.
Or possibly Frosty. Death!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ta-da. I want to do this because then I get XP and items. Well, not items because their stuff is crap, but XP.
And fucking steel.
Did I ever cross the bridge? I never crossed the bridge.
Oh,
Flaming!
that's really not in this.
Possibly
I'm still exploring the surroundings. I'm not actually in the mining area yet. And there's already a lot of stuff that's gone. That's happened. So. Eh. But yeah, I think this whole mining thing will be the last thing I do today. Depending on how long it takes, because I just remembered I have enough food. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if there is something like a mine shaft to explore or not.
I must rest.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Armor, chief. Ooh.
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
An eventful rest.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, okay, as I figured, I'm probably just gonna murder everyone in here.
Flaming! Or possibly Frosty. Death!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I find it strange that none of these guards have ranged weapons. It's like, what are you doing? You're sitting behind a wall. And yet, you're just kind of there with swords rushing out. Drassos, draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I say. You know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. Ah, good saying. I will use your head for a puppet and make it say over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know? It is. But only for me.
What is it
Okay.
this time?
This. And everyone focus the mage. Okay, that didn't do anything. So. Lightning bolt.
What?
And, Hold person.
You've a task?
And, insect thing. On the mage, on the spellcasters. Okay.
Make it quick.
And now.
You have need of me? Yes?
Litter dust, because that dude is invisible.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time?
A mouse acid arrow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. Okay. So Minsk is confused. We'll run away. Let him just attack that dude.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for
Don't attack me. Okay. Just stand there now, I hope. Okay. That actually went really well.
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Cool.
Yes?
Butt kicking for goodness.
All right.
What?
Let's normal dagger.
You rang?
Oh, inventory is full. Oh, what is this? That's a robe of cold resistance.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
All right, I'm just going to use the at time to
Make it quick.
What is it this time?
do inventory management things. Fire shield red, nice. Traveler's robe. No need. A magical plate mail.
I am much more at ease in the forest. You have need of me?
It's just a normal large shield, but a potion. Frost giant strength? Frost giant strength. Valorian's plate +1. Valorian. No need, I have better armor, I think. I am out of spells. Oh no. Okay, welcome back. I was just doing some inventory management and identifying stuff, and I just found the best and most annoying item. Basically, this item is boots that double your movement rate, so you walk twice as fast as everyone else, but That means you will always be alone. You will always run way ahead of everyone, and that's not great. That's really not something you want in a game where everyone should stick together. So that item is questionable. Until later on in the game, in the series, where you get enough of those boots that everyone can have a pair. Right, and at that point you just zoom through the map. Okay, I have... No, that's not it. That's it. We have need of your services yet again, Drossos. We're expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Daveorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
Less talk, more fight.
Wait. Do I still have... Nope, okay. Alright.
Cool. Squeaky wheel.
There's a door? That... Everyone is like, let me open the door, let me open the door. Oh my goodness. Oh hey!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Sucks to be you two, I guess.
Butt kicking for goodness.
What you want? This way.
What is this? Potion of magic shielding? Okay, this one's really good. All saving throws are automatically successful? That is nice.
Yeah. As you direct.
You point full plate and packing
So
steel.
I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the miners are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is to the bailey in the east. Please let me live. Okay. That dude had some brains.
I've done had enough of this.
Also, this lock-picking sound. I kind of want that for the first alert redeem thing.
You've a task for the group.
Because that's, unlocking the guild. Oh, it's like, yay! I think that might fit.
Full plate
needs not
and
quite as much
squeaky
help as I
wheel
thought.
gets the kick.
Full plate and squeaky wheel. Yes, Minsk.
Servant awaits.
Cool, like squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, let's move on to the second part. This is kind of like a Mott and Bailey castle, one of those really old types of castles. Hello?
For the fallen!
Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size. I care not. I'm gone.
Yes, oh. As you direct.
Okay, there's stairs leading down, so I'm going to assume that
I'm gone.
leads into the mine.
You point full plate and packing steel. Full plate and packing steel.
Yep, that's an elevator into the mine. Okay.
Full plate and packing
I
steel.
hate them flaming fist pansies.
You're those bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. You're also against 6 people, buddy.
I'm in this.
Have you never heard of the Lancaster Square Law? Like, probably some good reading, you know? There's this old book called The Art of War, and then there's this slightly newer thing called the Lancaster Square Law. Might want to check in on those. Guards, guards! Anderson speaking ill of Daveor. Wait, you're no guards? Ah, guards, guards! Who are you?
Get me out of this hell.
There are 2 reasons I pound this pig against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yes, I would. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaves from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. Oh my god, that is so sad. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough. Dang, that's bleak. Wow. Minor.
Get me out of this hell.
Those aren't black talons. No, those are not.
What you want? I'm
I need a moment to search for traps.
In the head till he was dead.
So, who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. Your wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get me meaning. Really? Really? Could get some fresh air. Might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. Well, sucks for your wife, I guess. Or not, she can find someone whose maypole actually stands tall.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yep,
Is that a vault?
I'm gone.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
If you set me free, ma'am, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of those fat-headed slavers. Yes. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to open the plug, and here's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the 2nd level of the mine. His name's Yeslik. That dude. And he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Alright, try to find the key. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine and should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then. Try not to get killed. Awesome, so we're flooding the mine.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Doo-doo. Hippian, that's another named miner, okay.
Help us, please.
What's going on? You're not our captors. Make your way to the surface and flee. I thank you, stranger, with every ounce of strength that is left in me. I haven't seen the light of day for well nigh a year. Sheesh. Erwan.
Help us, please.
There's another bunch of loser mercenaries. Well, I'm not impressed. I've had it with working for you and your Iron Throne overlords. Come on, take your best shot. I don't care about my life anymore. I was like, I think you've mistaken our identities. We don't serve the Iron Throne. We plan to take it down. Maybe you can help us. You think I'm stupid? Why don't you go shack some sheep? I don't need to hear any more of your wild stories. Okay.
Good on you if you save the day.
Sucks to be you. I was like, dude, look, I just murdered this guard.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You there, you're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. You're going to die, little guard. I don't think so.
Death to you all!
Okay.
Good on you if you save the day.
Or are you, minor?
Out of this hellhole.
Or are you?
Me
Okay.
out of this hellhole.
So a lot of these just dead ends, I guess. And very tight spaces. Like, that's also something I'm sure I've mentioned it before. In this game, the dungeons that there are very narrow and the spaces are very tight, so it's very difficult for characters to run around in them. Just game engine wise, right? And in Baldur's Gate 2, they've remedied that. So the corridors are much wider. Finding might be a bit better, I don't know. But just that little change makes it a lot more, like, makes it so that people don't get stuck all over the place. Like, psst, there be a plug somewhere that seals this mine from the river's torrent. Find it, and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. Is this the only mine between Baldur's Gate and that is still producing valid ore, however horrible its method? Much as I would love to flood these fetid walls, we might yet need more than memories of this place. Ah, that's like, where's this plucky spirit? I know not, only that Daveorn is said to have the key upon his person at all times. Why is there a key to this plug? Why not just seal it shut completely? Canticle, that's an interesting name for a miner.
Save me, dear sir.
Okay, that explains it. I was a bard once. I knew every song that ever was, and I could sing them all so beautifully. But now my throat's been choked by dust, and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on Daveorn, and whatever man it was that hired him.
Help us.
Oh. Right. Ayo! Another dopamine hit. Who is it this time? Me! Nice. Yeah, now that I've edited my character to be only 2 classes instead of 3, the level ups come a bit more frequently. Fighter level 5. Okay.
Save me, dear sir. Please save
For the fallen!
Yeah, nothing more but dead ends. Minor, more guards.
me out of this hellhole.
These are all dead ends, right? Yeah. I'm guessing the center path is the one that leads further down into the...
You point full plate and...
Are you guys okay? you guys stuck?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Raiding party!
Oh my.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh hey. Chris. Oh my god, my voice is almost dying. Hoot hoot, yeah. I read back. Mother flocking owl raid indeed. Hi Cress, what were you doing? Tears of the Kingdom. Nice, nice, nice. How did that go? And Awkward Pain. Hi. Hello, welcome, welcome. No. How are you? How goes the Gate of the Baldur? It goes, I think I just encountered a bug. That caused two of my characters to smoosh into the same space and get stuck. I have to check. But yeah, hi. Did some more resource gathering. Yeah, here. Oh, it's 3 characters who are just mooshed into one place.
You butt kicking for goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, how is everyone? Welcome, welcome. I am Cheechin. I am a bard VTuber, and I play old games and or role-playing games like this one. And this is the original Baldur's Gate, the first one. It's the enhanced edition, which is kind of a quality of life update. But yeah, how goes it? Yeah, I hope you had a great time over at Tears of the Kingdom. Just some resource gathering. I mean, I get it. You just run around and then you just collect everything that you see.
Full plate and
then you see something else further off, and then you run there and collect that, and so on and so forth. It's like a trail of cookie crumbs. Or breadcrumbs. Or whatever. I mean, a lot of games work like that, and it's so zen. So I hope it was a good session. But yeah. If you do need to go rest or stretch or eat something, whatever, please do. Please don't feel like you're trapped in here with me or something. But yeah, otherwise you're welcome to join my gathering my party venturing forth, right? You're welcome to join this journey in Baldur's Gate. As I venture into mines and murder people. See what this is all about. Also, this place looks nice for being so far underground.
full plate and packing steel.
I care not. I've done
You squeaky wheel gets the kick.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes, it will. Oh, this dude has a bow now.
More fight. Cool one.
That's new.
Will cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay.
You're a queer.
But yeah, we're quite far into the game, I guess. So if you absolutely don't want any spoilers, and I do suggest
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it. What you want?
it is an excellent game.
Nature's servant.
It's old, but it was so good that Larian decided to make part 3, right? 20 some years after the fact. Oh, now there's a trap.
I've done had enough of this.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
This game is cruel. As it should be.
I care not. This way.
What's that?
You point, I punch.
I've done had enough of this.
There's a slave in there. There's more slaves in here.
Help us, please. Help us.
Okay, they just say the same thing. I am supposed to find someone in particular. Maybe... Not in here. Okay.
Let's talk gold plate and steel.
But yeah, this is old games, and they have their quirks, I guess. And if you didn't grow up playing them, I guess now it's like, hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are ya? Huh? Huh? It's like, shut up, shut up. We'll let you live. Just tell me else everything you want to know. I'll tell you everything, everything. My boss, Staviorn, he's on the 4th level. 4th level? Wow, this place goes deep. He's the head honcho. Are you gonna let me live? I can just make, nope. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Oh, there's a secret door. It was some undead. Okay.
What you want?
What was I saying? Yeah, these older games handle very differently than newer games, I guess. And you have to... I guess you have to just, accept them as they are. But if you do, then they can give you a lot of fun. They don't make them like they used to in the most literal sense. Yes, exactly. And especially this game as well, because this game, it runs off Dingaling. More level up. I mean, it runs off the Dungeons and Dragons rule set, the older Dungeons and Dragons rule set, but if you played only 5th edition, and then you go into this game trying to play it like a 5th edition game, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a really bad time. So, again, this is... You have to be in the right mindset. You have to understand what the game wants from you. Okay.
Less gold plate and packing steel.
So, wait, did she get poisoned? She got poisoned.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Kind of what I figured.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Who are you? You're just a guard. Who are you? You are a cook. Okay, let me check. Antidote.
What you want?
Alright.
You've a task?
I have more healing? I don't have more healing. But yeah, so D&D 5th edition is more like a superhero game, and this is more like you are the permanent underdog and the dungeon itself is fighting against you. You are someone else. Huh.
Yes?
Can I do things like... Can I use a really... I have so many powerful arrows. Right, let me take one of these. And then fire it at... Oh, hey!
Let's talk more gold plate and packing steel.
Yep.
Alright, let me line everyone up here.
Can I help you?
Nature is
Chahira. And then these people, okay.
No sooner said than done.
Okay, poison. Nice. So, let's use this one. Using all of my resources. Boom! Like that. Just 2 hits, immediately take out the mage. And that didn't even trigger the main fight. I'm sure there are more enemies in there. But it didn't do anything. Like, it's only the mage. And now the mage is dead, and whatever else is happening in here will be a lot easier to deal with.
Bother and
Yep.
bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Yep, bunch of chuckle-headed shack bags. What? Trying to sneak by me, will ya? I'm trying to drop you up, but good. I like chuckle-headed shag bags? That is an amazing insult. What the heck? That's so good. Okay. You have the spell? You have the spell, okay. What is this? Potion of explosions. Ah, it's a fireball in a bottle. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Do not want. Ads are starting soon. Okay, again, I will take this moment to go to the bathroom, refill my water. I need to drink more, seriously. But yeah, I will be right back, and then we will handle that big battle. Which now doesn't have the mage, so it should be a bit easier. Okay, I will be right back.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my goodness, what happened? Beams! Ah! Welcome, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. And Luminously and Sir Jam Custard. Oh. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Hi, what were you doing? What were Grand Blue Fantasy? Ah, nice. The mobile game, is it? Or am I thinking of something else? But yeah, how's everyone doing? And thank you for the redeem, Chris. Oh. I definitely need to drink more. Oh my goodness. Played the fighting game and then switched over to the mobile to finish off character story. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah. Hi, yes. To those who don't know me, my name is Chichen. I am a Bard VTuber. And I play old games and or role-playing games. And today I am playing Baldur's Gate 1. Not 3. Not the one everyone is obsessing about, but 1. The OG that started it all. And we are in the middle of some dungeon and just discovered a room with something like 10 guards in it. So,
Make it quick.
yeah. You're just in time to see a big battle.
A waste of my talents.
So, yeah, let's do that. And, yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. If you do need to go rest, feel free to do so. Uh-oh.
You have need of me?
Uh-oh.
I found it.
There's someone with powerful arrows. Okay, hold on. What are you? Oh my goodness. Also, if anyone has any questions about this game, feel free to ask.
Let's talk more.
Last time, I just have to warn you, last time someone asked, I ended up going on a half-hour rant on RPGs. So,
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
oh yeah, that's also something I should say. I rant a lot about game design, about role-playing games. Are you poisoned? Why is everyone being poisoned?
What is it this time?
Less talk, more fun. Go for the eyes,
Spot's
fool.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rusk! Full plate.
Oh,
Okay.
Spot's really not in this. If at
My
first I don't
blade
see
will cut
it,
you down to
the
size.
wife won't let me forget. No!
Come on. Okay. We love these classic RPGs. Gotta replay Fallout 1. Oh, yeah. Fallout 1 is amazing.
2 point. Eye punch.
I also plan on eventually playing that one. Or streaming that one. The idea is to go through all of these old...
Folks.
The idea is to go through all of these old classic RPGs
I'll do my best.
that I grew up with.
What you want?
And yeah, because sadly not enough people know them. They all know the newer stuff. They know even Skyrim is like, what, 10 years old by now? More? And right, and anything newer than that, but we have Fallout 4, we have Baldur's Gate 3, we have all of these long series, and they came from somewhere, right? So
More fight.
You rang?
showing where they came from is kind of what I want to do. Oops. Okay, hold on. And yes, inventory management is a thing in this game. So that's one of the tedious parts of it. But yeah, classic Fallout 1. Absolutely amazing. And really, like, that's something that's missing in the modern iterations or the modern entries into the series. It's just the tone is all lost. The original tone of the game and
Butt kicking for goodness.
the like what the setting was actually about. Like that understanding is just lost. Oh,
I care not.
I think.
This way.
You point. Eye punch.
Please.
Ah. You there, wait! Tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? And I could be like, get back to work, slave! Like, yes we are. How did you come by this information? Look to be one of the throne's slaves? Good. My name is Rill, and I'm the how do I say this? De facto leader of the slaves here beneath the cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Chi-Chin, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions, we don't have much time. I need 100 gold. What? What? The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way, while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Isn't the dude already dead? Anyway, take the gold you need, get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. Like, thank you so much. I wish you well. I hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation. Alright. I mean, 100 gold is not much. I have like 20,000? 15,000. Close enough. And then this dude here, Yeslik, is yet another NPC that can join our party.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing?
Or did ye burrow into another river?
I just need $50 to sort things out, Adventure. I promise I'm good for it. You just met me 2 minutes ago. Exactly. Ah, fine sight are you, whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits I am. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. My clan get in a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? So there's another dude where I just again there are about 24 NPCs that can join your party in this game. Each one of them has their own little side story and character quest. Not each one, but a lot of them have their own little side stories and character quests. But that requires shuffling party members about, or just having a party of 5 people and then just, having that extra space for all of these characters that you take on, complete their quests, and then drop them again. I don't have the time for that. I don't have the mental capacity for that right now. I don't know the game enough to kind of know what to expect from these party members. So I'm just gonna go, you know what? Screw that. Leave. You're a bit of a fool to refuse any help, though perhaps foolhardy risks are called for. So be it, I'll go my own way. I will tell you how to hurt these blackguards, though. This mine here, it was my clan's long ago. We were just tapping the richest ore deposits when we breached the riverbank. Most of us died. What womp. And those that lived left the mine a flooded tomb. So here's the fool me, who gets a trade with the Iron Throne. My friend, Rialtar, learns of my past and tortures the mine location out of me. Now my clan graveyard feeds the throne while they starve the coast of ore. Here be directions to the river breach. Knowing hands can loosen the magical plug and flood the mine again. Do this for me, and for yourselves, if you be against the throne. I'll make my way out without you, but I'll be back a few eyes on the way. But I'll black a few eyes on the way. Alright. So this is the third person to tell us to flood the mine. Right? Like, okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ayo, straight into combat. The Hobgoblin Elite is going to be a pain, so...
Can I...
Murder this guy first. Just like that. Murder that guy.
Or possibly Frosty.
Murder that guy. Okay.
We'll cut you down to size.
Come on. All right.
My turn to save the day.
Sure.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, I am. What else is there that's valuable? There's a short bow. That's not very valuable.
What is it this time?
And a scroll. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of new arrows. Nice. Okay.
Cool one, sir. Full plate.
Okay. Just 3 directions to choose. Let's see. Sending Imoen ahead because possible traps. This is such a nice place. Look at how they like settle themselves in here. This is just a hole underground, underneath a mine.
I should have joined the army.
Come back.
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. Well, I'm cleaning service?
Yep.
I'm here to clean the room of you.
Let's talk more.
There we go. All done.
I care not. I am gone.
Okay, let's see. Anything locked?
You've attacked as you direct.
Cool! Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Nature is good as done.
Okay. Let's search. Gems, very nice. Nothing, not so nice. Nice arrows. More gems. Scrolls, okay. That was nice. Lots of good stuff. This here. Oh, okay. Those need more. Those need a spell to identify it. Whoop.
You point butt kicking for goodness!
Yes, indeed. Butt kicking for goodness.
You're a queer fellow.
Less talk, more fight!
For the fallen!
Squeaky wheel, go for the
Also, ranged attacks, very, very powerful.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Cool! Go for the eyes,
heart's
boo!
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rask!
Death
Okay.
to you all! Death to you all!
You have need of me?
These are bastard swords, not just long swords. They sell for a bit more.
I'm gone.
Okay. So,
Yes?
quite a lot of them. Oh, he's at exactly max weight. Whoop.
Can I help you?
Okay. Grab this. And then, you grab this. And that's all the valuables.
Less
Okay.
talk, more fight!
Yes, oh, as you direct.
Is that another potion of magic protect? Oh, nice. Well, they're really drilling home, like, yo, you might need magic protection later on. Just, you know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay. What are these? I don't have the magic to identify them right now.
Cool one, son!
But it does seem to double back on itself,
For goodness!
which is nice.
I care not.
So much to explore.
I've done had enough
You've
of this.
attacked is good as done.
So much loot. Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
I should have joined the army.
Another one?
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Just room service, dude.
You're a queer fellow.
I am room service, and you are the trash.
Nature servant for the group.
Whoa! That's some fancy stuff. Okay. Nira have that? Do I have that? I do now. That's another... Oh, that's a fire giant strength potion. Not bad. That's a potion of strength. Yes. Okay.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Sheesh, don't tell me all of these are full of armor. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It's every single one of these. A plate mail. Okay, no. Just came back. What did I miss? Some dungeon crawling and me coming across this armory here, and I thought I was going to panic with how much stuff is in here. But no. I opened this first one, this armor stand. You can see all of these armor stands. Opened the first one and saw it has a plate mail. So my first thought was every single one of these has a plate mail. Which, you know, is very valuable. And I want them because I can sell them for a lot of money. But that means I would have to carry a dozen plate mails around out of the dungeon. That is not happening. Luckily, no. Okay, some nice weapons and such.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
Let's see. That's a bastard sword, two-handed sword. Okay.
2 point, I punch. Less talk, more fight. Full.
There, just delving in this dungeon, dealing with some stupid guards. Like, actually stupid. They're like, oh my god, why are you in my room? You're not supposed to be in my room. And then they attack me even though I'm 6 people. Natasha?
What?
Okay, let's do the whole powerful arrow trick thing again. Acid arrow.
Make it quick. Of course.
Hello? And that's how you use acid arrows. Did I just poison myself, or did she poison me? Oh, there are other people there.
Yes?
Cool one, son.
Okay.
And packing steel.
Okay. Okay. But Imoen is poisoned. Hey. Poison is really freakishly deadly in these older editions.
What you want?
Okay. Let's see.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Oh. Oh, inventories are filling up. That's not good.
Let's talk more
You've a
fight.
task?
Okay. Also, yeah, a lot of fiddling around with inventory management because that's a thing. Okay. There's a bunch of scrolls down here.
What is it this time?
Make it quick.
Okay. That one.
You rang?
I just realized that to someone in a medieval fantasy world, you rang is completely nonsensical. It's like that refers to telephones.
Cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness.
And those weren't commonplace until like 1930, 1950. You know? It's a very interesting anachronism. Okay. Yes, it doubles back on itself. Very nice.
For the fallen!
Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's, bye-bye.
Oh, my heart's really not in.
Okay.
Possibly
Okay, this I can do. They come out one by one. That's fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
So there's a lot of bastard swords.
Yes,
They're worth
omnipresent authority figure.
not bad money.
You point, I punch.
Can I help you?
You've a task?
Okay.
Let's talk more fight. Spare no one. Butt kicking for goodness.
No, don't run. Okay, I think I've cleared out enough of them now that I can charge in.
Endure.
Okay.
In enduring, grow strong.
Yeah, while ads are playing, I will pause. Possibly do some more inventory management so I can carry all of the loot with me. Yeah, that looks good. Wait, what's the weight? 3.
Nature
Let's see.
awaits.
Oh, that's too much. Alright, welcome back, everyone. I'm just doing inventory management. Nothing else right now. Just making sure that I can carry all of the loot that is here.
Have need of me?
Cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, I think that was it.
Yep. This way.
Oh, never mind.
You point, I punch.
He's flaming!
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Yes?
Oy.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay.
I care not. This way.
Right, what's in these? Yeah.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Yes. For the group.
I'm gone.
You've a task. For the group.
Ooh. Another magical quarterstaff. I will have to
I punch.
spend some time to identify. Okay. I think I will head back to town for now. Mainly because there's still quite a bit of this dungeon to explore, and my inventory is getting full, my spells are getting low, and so on. Clear, what, half of it? Maybe?
You must gather your party
So this is not a bad moment to head back into town and just get rid of all of my stuff.
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Really? Really?
Butt kicking for.
Oh my goodness.
Squeaky wheel gets stuck.
Okay, I guess I never went through that corridor. Okay. Where are you? Come on. There we go.
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel.
Yeesh. Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Alright, and then there's this level. There's so many levels to this mine. There's this, what, level 1, then level 2, level 3, one more level down until I hit the boss. Because everyone said, oh yeah, the big boss is on level 4. So I guess this is quite a big dungeon then.
Full plate and packing steel. Squeaky wheel gets.
And yes, if I do want to head back out into town and such, I have to walk through all of this screen by screen by screen. That's how this works. 'Cause this is an old game. This, by the way, is a good example of a game only having a single game structure to run everything. Like, sure, you use this game structure to explore areas and to fight, but there is no separate one to travel through areas.
Full plate and packing
Right.
steel.
There's no fast travel or anything, or like you go to the exit of an area and then you can just pick where you want to go and such, instead of having to travel through interconnected screens one by one. And yeah, this is an example of using one game structure to run everything.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Use this as a cautionary tale for your own
You're all buffle-headed.
tabletop adventures. Don't use just one game structure.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Alright, let's see. Traveler's robe, these two. Oh, it's a spear, not a quarterstaff. Sell this. A lot of these gems are worth almost nothing. Okay. Time to put all of these on the same character. All right.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Throwing daggers. The composite longbow and the plate mail. Bastard swords are worth 5. Okay, probably not worth it then. Now I know. Well, I needed to come back anyway because I needed to rest. Party health is super low. So, do need to recharge and recuperate, which is also important. There's so many more. It's impossible to put all on one character. Can I even wear this? I cannot equip this.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
So yeah, the shopping is a bit tedious in this game. Inventory management, shopping is a thing. Okay. Let's see. Can anyone else wear this armor? Can you wear this armor? No. Can I wear this armor? No. Nobody can wear this armor. Okay, then just sell it.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Sell. Ding. Alright, that's 2,500. Okay. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Because I'm lugging around a wyvern head. And that thing is heavy. Okay, so it is possible to sell those things at a certain place. Right. Because it's 30 pounds, and lugging around something like that is just a waste of... Yeah, a waste of space, literally. And a waste of inventory. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 items to identify. Okay.
Uh-huh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
What you want?
So, no more healing spells. No more healing spells.
I'm
My
gone.
inn is open
Rest.
to all who behave themselves.
I love these screens. They're so cozy. Okay, now that I've rested, identify things. Speeder +1. Hooray. Okay. Studded leather +1. Yay. Morningstar +1. Yay. I didn't even need... Okay. What this? Curse Scroll of Weakness. I don't know what I thought. Alright. Traveler's Robe. Adventurer's Robe. Protection from acid. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, but these things I can now all sell. Well, not the Wyvern Skull. I need to sell that at a specific place. But yeah.
I care not. I've done had
It's
enough
been
of this.
dreadful slow business lately.
Okay. Got all my spells back. Lightness. Warlock's Minor Drain Sleep. Magic Missile Sleep. Sleep is such a powerful spell. Okay. Let's do more maintenance.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
You've attacked.
Cast a lot of healing spells.
Magic is impressive. But now, mince clean.
Nature
Swords for
servants
everyone.
await.
Swords for everyone! Hooray!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Okay. More healing. And then more resting. I mean, I think it's generally a good idea to go into a dungeon not at half health, right? But notice that resting, even in the nicest room in the inn, doesn't fully recharge you.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Okay. Some people are still wounded. Right? That's a thing.
Kicking for goodness.
So no complete healing on rest.
Your party before venturing forth.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Okay, so I need to head to High Hedge. Do. We good? Okay. Over here.
Full plate and packing steel.
Also, just coming to these areas is nice. You know, these areas, these outdoor areas and such, are so evocative and so like you just really feel the nature. And every time I play this, like I want to run my own games. I want them to feel like this. I need to play more tabletop.
Kicking for goodness.
I need to find people again to play.
Why do I live
Find time to play. Okay. Where's the skull? On here. Nice.
You point, I punch. Less talk, but kicking for goodness. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Man, it's been too long since I last played. What was the last thing I played? I mean, the one where I was a player was with Peebs, where we played Burning Wheel. That wasn't too long ago.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Really?
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it? Stand back and watch this.
You point, go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
My blade will cut you down to size. What you want?
I don't like ettercaps because they poison.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Okay.
Cool one, son.
You've a task?
Oh, that just completely blew away a lot of my healing.
What?
You rang?
Okay. But yeah, I think the last thing I played was the Blades in the Dark campaign from like more than a year ago or so. Again? Are you kidding me? So many random encounters.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Oof, okay.
Or possibly Frosty. Death!
Less
All right.
gold plate and packing steel.
Okay. I made it. The journey took 1 day and 6 hours. Wow. Okay, actually, hold on. I wanted to check. Is it possible to go here? Somehow? No, the characters are just confused. Okay, so I don't think it's possible to go here. Even though the game tells me that this area is walkable. Oh, okay.
I must rest. Butt kicking for goodness. Full plate and packing steel.
Casting spells
Squeaky
isn't as
wheel
easy
gets
as I
the
make
kick.
it look. I'm tired.
Right. Okay, so use all my healing spells. Rest one more time. Because if characters are tired, their effectiveness goes down as well. So you don't want that.
Cool ones.
Okay. Dungeon resting, not as cozy as in an inn. Oh! Hello.
Cut you down to size.
Sucks to be you that you stumbled upon us. Okay.
must gather your party before...
Yeah.
Full plate and packing steel.
Alright, let's see. So this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I didn't imagine a 4-level dungeon.
And packing steel.
Okay, let's check.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Imoen is now my scout. Is that a bat?
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Less squeaky.
They have a bath now? Is that what that is?
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my
Or
back.
is that a temple? That looks more like a temple now that I think about it. Are you here to pay homage to our Dread Lord? Yes, we are. Say our Dread Lord's name and aloud in prayer. We don't feel like it right now. Who is the Dread Lord? Which one is it? Is it Cyric? Is it Ba? By the knife of Baal. He's dead, you idiot! Now die! So it wasn't Baal. It's like, he's dead, you idiot. Ooh. Okay. But I can't really tell by the image or by the like the mural and such what Dread Lord he's talking about. Nope, no idea. And there's so many possible candidates.
I care not this way.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Cool ones. Full plate and
I
packing
hate them
steel.
flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You'd better have a good explanation for bothering me. Dude, you followed me out of the room. We're here to sign up as mercenaries. Not good enough. Surrender yourselves now.
My blade will cut you down to size.
These people, they're like, they have issues. What's this? Ogre Mage. So, you have come to look at my handiwork? Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. Ha 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 ha. Been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now. I don't think you got any such orders. No. I think you're not even supposed to be here. Can't even see the dude. Oh, there. Wow.
I can, but try.
Wow, he still managed to get the spell off. Now everyone's confused. No. I need to learn Dispel Magic.
If none are better.
Please stop fighting. Yeah. Where did you guys come from?
For the fallen!
You point squeaky.
Hey, okay.
Kicking for goodness.
That was the 10th minute or so.
Uh-huh.
Cool once.
Okay. This.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Let's see, what did these guys have? Oh?
Less talk, more fight.
What is it this time?
A lot of the same scrolls. It's all just level 1 scrolls and such. Not too interesting. Alright, that's the cursed scroll. Okay.
Cool one. Full plate.
Yeah, there were people in here again? Oh. There are people in here again. Okay. I guess I didn't fully clear them out last time, or they just respawn or something.
My turn to save the day.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, I cleared out this room, did I? I don't remember.
Or possibly Frosty. Death! My blade will cut you down to size. What you want?
No, I've done this one before.
Had enough of this.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay, I'm confused. Maybe they just respawn. Hey, there's more. Why are there always more?
Cool one. Squeaky wheel gets
My
go for the eyes.
not in
Go
this.
for the eyes. Run!
What is it this time?
You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight.
Come on. Hey, alright.
Cool one, son. Squeaky.
Ads are starting again soon. Oy. Oh no, oh no.
For the flaming!
Endure.
Possibly Frosty.
Okay.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. I'll just do a bit of inventory management and then I will let the ads play out. Oof, okay. Yeah, these people just respawning out of nowhere is, I guess it makes sense, right? Because a dungeon is not static. A dungeon is not supposed to be static. You leave and come back. There should be reinforcements. People should have moved around, etc. I just didn't expect that to be programmed into this game. Just a pleasant surprise. But it also dangerously means that it's possible to grind this. So... grinding always a possibility. In games with respawns or random encounters. Eh. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Yeah, let's hope I can finish this
And packing steel.
sooner rather than later. I've been going for a while.
Go for the eyes, boo.
I haven't had food yet.
Death to you
Flaming!
all!
Or possibly Frosty.
So, where are you going? The food is kind of a thing I may need at some point.
I'll do it.
Less
There's more people?
and
My
packing
blade will
steel.
cut you down to size.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Du-du-du-du. The scrolls away. Hello? I can still hear people walking around.
Cool one, sir.
Yep, there we go.
For the fallen!
Can I help you? I can, but try.
Okay.
You point, full plate and packing.
I need to listen for footsteps. There's more footsteps. Yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
So I guess these people are chasing after me, and in trying to chase after me,
You're a queer fellow.
they just left the room.
One, sir.
Oops. We'll pick that up, Minsk. Okay.
You point, I punch.
No more footsteps. Alright.
Full plate and packing steel.
That's because this dude is just sitting here now.
For the eyes, Rask!
Hey, yeah. Sheesh. There's so many of these dudes. Hey, I guess it means some XP, but they don't even give all that much XP.
Death to you all!
You have need of me? If none are better.
Cool one, sir. But
Okay, we good? Okay, I think we're good.
Spare no one. Forward march.
My blade will
that's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Alright.
Will cut you down to
So that's half the dungeon. Half this dungeon level.
Put it on you if you save the day. I'm gone.
Okay. Whew.
You
A
point,
lot going on, actually.
wheel gets the kick.
Okay, I'm going to assume that this leads down further into the dungeon. Down a level.
Yep.
I smell traps. There must be a trap somewhere. Is this just a pit? It's just a large pit.
Less
Huh.
butt kicking for goodness.
And a forge.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Okay, interesting, but there's no one here. Oh, so that was most of the dungeon already. Huh.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Okay, so let's go down to the final, probably final level.
Go for the eyes,
That's
fool.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes, Rask!
My
Death
blade
to
will
you
cut you
all.
down to size.
Death to you all!
Okay.
Yes?
What is it this time?
What? Yes?
Okay. All right.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Stairs down. Let's go. Why are you stuck again? Where does that bug come from?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Full plate packing.
Are you? You're just a guard. A bunch of you better have good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem, is it? Okay, this guard is a bit tougher. This is like the pre-boss, the warm-up boss. Ding! Ah, that sound. Music to my ears.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Alright, so Jaheira leveled up again. This time, I guess as a druid? Yep, as a druid. Level 4 spells. A level 4 spell. Nice. What is this? Hmm. Oof. Negative plane protection, neutralize poison, protection from lightning. Let's do this and this.
Cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay.
I've done had enough of this.
More potions. Aha, there's the secret door.
You point.
I was thinking, it's like, that can't be it. There has to be something more. Okay, who needs potion? You do.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Battle horror.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
What?
Alright, I need to use magic
Yes?
for this.
What you want?
Cool ones. Go for the ice pool. Go.
Why is there a random battle horror?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, the wild surge. No. That's rough. I'll just use this. Sheesh, this thing is tough. Like, it's not hitting me at all. But, taking a lot to kill it. Okay. 4,000 XP, nice.
I care not.
Oof. Okay, I need to wait for Nira to get out of her own hold person spell that she wild surged onto herself. Oof. Okay.
Let's talk more fast. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Another one!
You've attacked for the group.
Hooray!
Cool.
That's awesome.
My blade will cut you
What is it
down to
this time?
size.
Let's risk another one of these.
You're a queer fellow.
Probably gonna use up this entire wand. I have so many wands. Come on. Okay, that's it. That's the wand is gone. Okay.
You point, I punch. I need aid soon. Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
I can, but try. You have need. I can, but try.
Okay, oof.
Cool one, son.
Another 4,000 XP. Yay.
Servant awaits.
Make it quick.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Okay. Imagine just rushing ahead and fighting both of them at once. That would have been a pain.
I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
So this whole luring monsters.
The stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
That was a trap. I just heard the sound effect for a trap going off. That's gonna be deadly, isn't it? Yeah.
Use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Look at this. This is... What in the heck? Please find these traps. There's 3 of them? Oh my god. Okay.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Alright.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Why have you come here? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps to seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Daveorn. I would ask you for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. Okay, so he's a powerful mage. Looks like.
You point, I punch.
What you want? I'm gone.
Dimension door.
Less talk, more fight.
What is he doing? He's just dimension dooring around. Okay, if that's all the spells he has, I'm down for it. All he's doing is kind of... Yeah, he's just kind of jumping around. Look at that. What the heck?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Frosty.
What is he doing? What is this? Like...
Death to you all!
Like, what is he doing? He's not even attacking me.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Look at that!
Dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Oh my goodness, that was rather anticlimactic. I honestly don't know what happened there.
I'll do it.
He's like, I'm a powerful mage. I have all of these defensive spells active on me already. And then he just dimension doors a dozen times. Just jumping into different rooms.
Yep.
And that did nothing. He dealt no damage to me. He only managed to get one offensive spell off like this. Like, what is going on?
Make it quick.
It was very strange.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I am a bit confused. But dang, these chambers are nice. Is this a sauna? Does he have a sauna in here? Oh, there's more mages. Hello.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck
Or more people, at least. What does he have here? It's like a study? Oh, inventory full. The container is full? Welp, okay. That's less than ideal.
and packing steel.
This is a sitting room? Living room?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Wow. Okay.
What is it this time?
What you this way?
You rang? My turn to save the day.
Oh, is that a Master Thief potion? Yeah. Potion of Fire Breath. Hold on.
Let's talk more.
Okay, what else is here?
And packing steel.
This looks really nice. It feels like a shame to flood it, you know? They're fun.
Yep. This way.
A lot of things. Okay. I mean, he was a mage. It would make sense for him to have... You okay, dude? You killed Devaorn! Oh, please don't kill me. Please, oh please, oh please! I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only a student. Honest. I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything. Just following orders. Something, something. Who are you? What was your role here? I told you, I'm just Devaorn's apprentice. I studied under him and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. The purpose of this installation. The mine? I think they were going to try and look like the saviors of the day. Riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case of Amnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it, I swear. That's quite a lot. Actually, that's quite a lot that you know. The Iron Shortage, who is behind it? Who's behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess. Veon ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint iron already stored, used Mullahay to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid any incoming trading caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all of this if you are the one who killed Mullahay. Can I go now? This dude is kind of like, in case you haven't been paying attention for the last 150 hours, this dude is here to explain the entire plot to you. And was Daveon's superior, who really gives the orders? I don't know, I swear it. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Daveon here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. Daveon was getting orders from someone else too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or anything to me. Honest. The main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere in the southwest of the city. But I've never been there. I tell you true, can I please go? Sure, get out of my sight. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like that again. No matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, sir, I'm reasonably sure I will be careful from now on. Fine. Thank you, goodbye. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's this? Is it a temple of some sort? Or a shrine? And what's back here?
Oh, my heart's
Mustard jelly. Okay. The random treasure room with the mustard jelly. Oh wow, that's good money. Hey, everyone's inventory is so full. Yeesh, okay. Anyone still have any space? You still have some space.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Yeah. As you direct.
Holy heck, that's a lot of stuff to go through later on. Okay. So we're done with this. We murdered Deveorn. Nice. Now we can flood the mine.
Full plate.
Oh, I like that. It brings you right here to this level. Okay. Time to flood this place.
Help us, please.
Hey there again. I see that you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the master, and you must be tough ones to have lived through it. Alright then, give the key and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive? Who cares about the other slaves? Screw them. Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends, they'll all be safe. Well, I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away just like Orothiar dwarves. Ready then? Here we go! Whoa. Whoa.
Hello, pal.
You saved us! The rest of us have fled to the north toward Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay so as to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd be working that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries. Yay!
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, that's done, and we are in the next chapter. So I think this is where I will call it. Yeah. So let me snooze those ads real quick so that they don't disturb us while I do my ending stuff. Okay. So I just want to check real quick if I can actually explore this area or not. Doesn't look like it. No? No, doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. They just get stuck. All right. Oh, but now there's a random encounter.
Really not in this.
Go
Welp.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I just want to get back to the inn.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on, just let me
Gets the kick!
travel to the inn. And then I can end this.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
Squeaky
defend
wheel gets the kick!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes, of course.
Come on.
Cool! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go
I mean, I guess it's some XP and such, but you know, it's... I don't have time for this.
high punch!
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick! I must rest.
You must gather your party before venturing
Less
forth.
talk, squeaky wheel gets...
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
As easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Your company is welcome.
What a waste
part
of my
this
talents.
Are you kidding me? Why is there a trap over here?
You pull plate and packing steel.
Okay. Right.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Save the game. Save it to this one. Okay. Good game. Oh my goodness. Alright, that was a lot. Whew. Okay. Yeah, long stream, 5.5 hours. But we got a lot done. We actually managed to get to the next chapter. So, alright. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. We're doing B Rising tomorrow, I believe. Otherwise I will be playing this again next week. And other stuff as well next week. So I stream Tuesday. No. Well, depending on where you are. If you are in the US, Canada, etc., I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Otherwise, it's a day after right? Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, if you're any further along the globe. And yeah, so I hope to see you again soon. Thank you again for all of the raids. Today was crazy. Holy heck. So yeah, thank you so much for all of that. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Oh wait, I need to find someone to raid. I need. Oh wow, my brain. I need to find someone to raid to pass all of that along. Of course we do. We have to check who's on. Who is streaming right now? Okay, let's check how long the streams have been going. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. And thank you for raiding. Okay, I think we are going to go say hi to Little Eclipse, who's also doing very comfy streams, who's currently streaming Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is apparently a spaceship salvaging game. Not sure, but yeah. Very comfy. Usually goes for very, very long streams as well. He shouldn't, he needs to rest. Tell him to rest. And I hope to see you all again soon. Let me get the name right. Little Eclipse. Yeah. All right. So yeah, thank you all for coming. This was a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And I will hopefully see you again soon. Take care and bye-bye.